Servus.
Servus, muss man nicht filmen, wenn ich rede.
Ah, doch.
Das ist so. Ich begrüße alle zur diesjährigen Coach-Klinik in Dornbirn. Wir wissen ja, wir müssen einmal im Jahr eine Coach-Klinik machen oder eine Fortbildung für die Trainer, für den ÖBV. Wir begrüßen ein paar Gäste aus Niederösterreich. Danke für den langen Weg, den ihr hergefunden habt. Ihr verstanden mich nicht, aber ihn leichter. Also die Coach-Klinik ist prima auf Englisch. Fragen können Sie auf Englisch stellen, können Sie auf Deutsch stellen. Irgendjemand wird versuchen, das zu übersetzen, ich nicht. Ich bin zu alt zum Lesen herbringen. Wir haben Jay Price eingeladen hier, da war schon eine Woche in Dornbirn, hat mit den Kids schon geschafft, dann alle Erfolg hier. Das Bundesliga-Team war auch begeistert für ihn. Jay Price ist Assistant Coach an der University of Illinois. Er hat ein ganz großes Leben hinter sich, das haben mir ein paar Kollegen erzählt oder ein paar Spieler, die mit ihm ausgegangen sind am Arbeit. Er hat von Spielern erzählt, die er kennt, für die ist da wie der Urwakler. Also der Jordan, der Patrick Ewing, das sind alles für ihn Gesprächspartner. Mit denen war er Auge in Auge, zwar nicht so. I think you talk to Patrick Ewing eye to eye.
Yes, okay.
Also Auge in Auge. Und von der Erfahrung können wir, glaube ich, zehren und sind froh, dass wir so einen Coach haben. Ich habe auch in der letzten Woche einen Termin im Land hier und habe gesehen, wir hätten zur Trainerfortbildung an der Uni, also einen Trainer vom College, und der hat gesagt, das sei grandios, das sei viel besser, als wenn wir dort irgendjemanden in Österreich nehmen würden. Das ist für die Kids und für alle viel besser, wenn das ist. Der Lebenslauf von Jay Price ist auf der Ausschreibung gegangen. Ich lese ihn jetzt nicht vor, die Übersetzung auch nicht, das ist ein bisschen kompliziert. Ich glaube, wir haben noch gehört, was wir da haben. Vor der Vorgangsweise geht es so vonstatten. Wir bauen das Coach-Klinik auf mit relativ einfachen Sachen. Darum haben wir jetzt ein junges Präsentationsteam. Am Schluss, der letzte Block, kommt ins Bundesliga-Team, da wird das komplizierter. Gedacht ist ein Aufbau, einfache Sachen, immer komplexer, immer schwieriger. Zeitfaktor ist so, dass wir immer 45 Minuten Einheiten machen, dann 5 Minuten Pause. Circa zur Mittagszeit machen wir 1 Stunde Pause. Den letzten Block machen wir noch ohne Pause. Wenn das Bundesliga-Team da ist, machen wir einen längeren Block, wo das durchgeht. Wenn ihr früher rumfahren müsst, kein Problem. Ihr kriegt so alle eine Kursbestätigung am Ende noch, weil ihr braucht so die Kursbestätigung für den ÖBV. Es ist so eine Sensation, dass wir das erste Mal diese Klinik kriegen wir für die sogar für A, also für A-Trainerfortbildung gilt diese Klinik. Letztes Jahr hat sie nur für B geholt. Und wenn wir wissen, letztes Jahr haben wir mit dem JD, der Assistant Coach für Ulm hier. Ulm ist ja zweit geworden, also war das ein gutes Omen für unsere Coach-Klinik. Der ist Assistant Coach auf die University of Illinois, vermutlich wenn sie nicht schon seid. In dem Sinn bitte ich um Beginn und danke für den Jay Price, der dazu gekommen ist und uns davon informiert.
I don't have any idea what he just said, so I hope, does everybody speak pretty good English? Everybody pretty good English? I have a habit sometimes of talking very fast. I have a habit sometimes of slurring my words. I have an accent, I'm sure you hear it. So if you don't understand something, just raise your hand and we'll ask. And I think I got a little bit about what he said, and I'm going to try to, this first 45 minutes or so, be very basic and just sort of show you some things, especially with youth, that you can help to make them become better basketball players. And then as the day progresses and the Lions get here, by this afternoon we'll do more complex things, maybe some more plays, some different defensive concepts. But with the young kids today, I'm basically going to just sort of at least show you how to start developing. A lot of it may be stuff you already know. It may not be stuff you already know, and maybe there's just a different drill that we can do. I think he said, I used to be at Illinois. I was a coach at Illinois for 9 years, and probably Darren Williams. Everybody would know who Darren Williams is. If you watch the NBA, I coached him. This year we had the 11th pick in the NBA draft, a guy named Myers Leonard. So I've been very fortunate. Right now I'm in between deciding what I'm going to do or which jobs I'm going to take. So I'm very excited to be here today, excited to be able to talk to you. And again, there's a small group. It's a long day. We'll try to make it go as entertaining and as fast as possible. And if you have questions, just raise your hand and just stop me. The biggest thing I think, and first one thing I wanted to ask is the ages that you guys coach. How many people coach 18 and older? 18 and older. A few, okay. How about like 16 and older? 14? You? 10? Okay, so good, we got everybody. So what we're going to try to do, I've got my worker bees here. Everybody understand what workers bee mean? They're here to work, and they're not talking. Actually, I was with these guys all week. and I almost know all their names. I know them by shirts, and he wore a blue shirt all week, and he wore a gray shirt today, and I wasn't sure who he was. So he tried to trick me a little bit. But I've had a great time. Are most of you guys from right around here? And now I'll ask my question. How many people have been to the States? A couple? Good. More. That's more than normal. That's good. This is about my 5th or 6th trip to Europe in the past like 5 years. I've been here to Europe like 5 summers in a row. I've been very lucky to be able to bring over teams. This is the first time I've come over for like a week and just practiced, and with these guys, practiced with the Lions and try to do some stuff. Okay. If I need this later, we'll use it. Can you hear me okay right now? Yeah. My wife says I'm very loud anyway. We'll turn it, how do we turn it off so we don't use the battery? Mute. Mute. That's my wife would like to mute me sometimes. But if we need that as the day goes on, or if I go out on the court somewhere that you can't hear as well, we're going to do that. So like I said, we'll get started here. I'm going to be very, very basic at the beginning. Stuff you probably all have seen, probably stuff you all know. But like I said, as the day progresses, we'll progress. And if there's any topics you want me to cover, just tell me in between the breaks. I told Coach we'd go about 45 minutes, take a break, stretch your legs, get a drink, and then we'll try to go 45, 45, 45, do lunch, 45, 45, and then we'll go long at the end, and then we'll be done, and then you all can go home. I know no one goes out before 10 o'clock tonight, so you'll get a time for a nap. I go to bed at 10, you all go out at 10. So the first thing we're going to talk about developing young guys and young ladies. If there's, obviously, we had 3 ladies in the camp. They must have been, they must not want to come this morning, probably too early. But we're going to talk about some ball handling just to start. And a lot of things we like to talk about is, in America, a lot of kids have their own goal at their house. I don't know how it is here. I know some people have their own goals, some don't. But there's a lot of drills that people can do to get better without a goal. The one thing I've noticed over the past, and Marcus and I were talking about this yesterday, is how much better European basketball got, and in reality it made American basketball get better. We never did skill training in America. They all watch ESPN. Does everybody know what ESPN is? Yeah. All Sports Network, and all they show on the highlights are dunks. So all every kid in America wants to do is dunk. So really, nobody can dribble, nobody can pass, and nobody can shoot. We played one game 4 or 5 years ago. The final score of the game was 35-33. Do you know how boring that is to watch? It's even more boring to coach. And it's even more boring when you get beat. So what we want to try to do is do some skill work. So let's take just you first 4. Come on out here. And we're going to do ball handling. Okay? So why don't you guys line up. One there, one there, one there, one there. And we'll face the coaches. Okay? Face the coaches. What you can do a lot of times to just warm up to start is just simple ball handling drills, which I'm sure you all know. But like I said, as we go, we'll progress. So the first thing, let's just do some ball slaps. You guys know what those are? Slap the ball. You want to make sure you want to make sure you get a good feel for the basketball. Bam, bam, bam. Move it up, move it down. Get your arms warm. Get your body going. The next thing, I'm going to present it. Let's do fingertips. Take the ball. You're going to take the ball on the fingertips. You got it. Let's move the ball up and down. Fingertips. The biggest thing when we're doing these drills for the kids is to make sure they don't watch the ball. Okay? You don't want to watch their eyes going up and down. And the whole thing that's really important is to make sure that they use both hands, they do it right, they just don't try to go through it. Okay? Waist. Go around your waist, guys. Keep your eyes up. Keep looking up there. Look at the camera. Be on TV later. And one thing when they're going one way, the biggest thing, you want to make them go as fast as they can, but you want to make sure that they can do it. Now go the other way. Good. So they're going to keep going back and forth, keep switching the ways they're going. Okay, then single leg. Right leg up. Let's do right, other right. Right leg up. And anytime they go one way, you want to go the other way. They want to keep their heads up the whole time. Make sure they're not. And what you can do as a coach sometimes is stand in front of them and put your fingers up. How many fingers are up? 5. Good. Switch it. Good. Go the other way. Keep your head up. Good. Now switch legs. Go the other way. Good. Now from there, you go right to the figure 8. All ball handed, figure 8. There you go. Keep your head up, Julian. Face that way. Good. You want to go one way, go the other way. Now do a figure 8, which we didn't do. We're going to do a figure 8 skip. So now you have the ball. You're going to come down. Every time you come under, you're going to skip the ball to the ground. And you can switch it the other way. Okay? Figure 8 skips. Good. Try to skip it hard. You want to try to skip it. Okay, then you can combine them. Now we're going to go around the head, around the waist, round the figure 8, back up. So go around your head, around your waist. Now figure 8, back up. Around your waist, around your head. The one thing you can do, and I think it's very important as they're growing up when they start learning, is everything can be competitive. Okay, so now we're going to have a race. Okay, now go around your head once, waist, figure 8, waist, head. Okay, first one to finish wins. Stefan, you're my judge. You tell me who wins, okay? Okay, ready? Go! You can't drop the ball, you're not going to win. Who won? Right there? So what you can do, what I like to make everything competitive. Everything competitive. Now we're going to do both legs. Go around both legs, guys. Have your legs together. Both legs. Go the other way. Then the spider. You know the spider? Hit in front. There you go. You guys are pretty good. Don't watch the ball. Don't watch the ball. Don't watch the ball. Good. Now the double, we're going to do a double flip. Ball in front. Flip, 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 flip. If you can do that. Don't watch the ball. Make sure they keep their heads up the whole time. You want to make sure their heads are up the whole time. You don't want them looking down. Now single flip. So you're going to have to punch your hands like this and flip it. There you go. And now the last thing in one of these drills we're going to do, excuse my language here, but it's the ball buster. Okay? Everybody know what it is? Okay? You know what it is? Take the ball. I'm going to do it. I'm going to volunteer. Ball in front. Throw it behind as hard as you can. You got to move up. See who has some guts now. Hard. Some of these guys won't even hurt. Okay, good. Now the last thing we like to do is you can get it's one other drill. It's sort of a concentration drill. Okay? So he's going to face this way. Now face this way. Okay? Put your hands at your side. Now what he's going to do, look straight ahead. What he's going to do, he's not going to listen to me. But when I let go of the ball, he's going to clap his hands and you're going to catch the ball. Okay? But you can't listen to me. So it's a reaction drill. So you got to put your hands down, don't cheat. So you got to sort of talk to him. You want to try to distract him. You know, these guys can't concentrate more than about 2 minutes. One more shot, I think you can get it. Don't cheat. Don't try to guess what I'm going to do. One more time. Ready? There. Give him a hand. Good job. So that's, you know, just one way to warm up, getting loose. It's probably stuff you've all done, but you want to make stuff fun because it gets boring after a while. But the one thing that they have to understand, and that you as coaches have to understand, is this is something you can do every single day of your life, no matter if you're a pro, no matter if you're a 10-year-old. Darren Williams, one of the best point guards in the country, in the world, 2 gold medals, does it every single day. Derrick Rose, they do this stuff every single day. And that's just the ball handling. We haven't even done the dribbling yet. We'll do the dribbling in a little bit. Now, we're going to do some dribbling right now real quick. Let me get the other guys. Come on out here. You guys can come on out. Line up. Same way. Someone, this kid before, be here. You go all the way out. Give yourselves room. I think the biggest thing with dribbling, and it drives me nuts, is when I see little kids like this. Watching the ball. Doesn't do any good to watch this thing. Okay? Does not do any good to watch this thing unless you want to get hit in the face with it. So the one thing I think is really important as they're growing up is make sure they don't watch the ball, and then they got to use their left hand, right, Fabio? Got to practice with your left hand. Or if you're a lefty and you have the little smart aleck kid that says, okay, I'll do my left hand, and he's a lefty, make him use his right hand. but they got to get better with their weak hands. So real quick, one way thing we're just going to do, and I'm sure it's drills you guys all know, we're going to dribble right-handed, just on your side, waist high. Go waist high, dribble right-handed, waist high. Make sure their knees are bent, their eyes are forward, like he's the left, we're going to make it go right-handed. Then, as they're up to their waist, try to go over your shoulder, go higher, down. Now go all the way down as low as you can. Good, now switch hands. For your left hand, same thing, you go waist high. Waist high first. Now go to your head. Go down to your feet. More as you can go. Okay, now we're going to walk the dog. Walk the dog, which is front to back. When we're front to back, left hand, make sure that you got good balance. Good balance. Lift it up. Good, and your eyes are up. Switch hands. Good, now crossover in front. You guys want to cross over in front as fast as you can. Again, keeping your heads up. And behind your back now. Crossover behind your back. There you go. Come on back, Alex. Good. Make sure, like right here. Now they can't see the ball here. This is where you got to keep your head up. Keep going. Keep your head up. Make sure you're going okay. Now go right leg circles with just your right hand. So you go right leg circles. Just go around your right leg. Just like that. No touch with your left hand, only your right hand. Good. Get them going one way. And then go the other way with the ball. You guys got to work on your ball hands, don't we? Now left hand. Good. Now figure eight. Figure eight. Figure eight with the ball. Dribble. Figure eight. Got it? There you go. Keep going. Good. Good. What's the biggest thing? You want to go one way and then go back the other way. Good. Now go scissors. You guys got to do the scissors? So you have the ball here. I'm not agile enough. I'm old. I'm 43, so I may hurt myself. But you're just going to keep hopping your legs back and forth. Scissor. You understand how to scissor? Step on. Let's see you do it. Move now, jump. You want to go faster. Go fast. Fast. There you go. There you go. Right there. Just like that. The scissor. Go ahead. You guys do it. Scissor. Now, one thing we can do is you can partner up now. You three just put your ball down right here. You guys partner up with him. Come on, Daddy. Partner up with the guy with the ball. Partner. Partner. The one thing you can work on is give yourselves room. Now you can work on explosion dribbles here. So what you're going to do, you guys start out the right hand dribble. Right hand. Right hand. When I say go, you're going to turn like this. Put your hands out like this. Right here. They're going to go under you. Okay? Turn, put your arms out. I say go, put your arms out. Like this. You guys got to explode under them. Jump out, pivot, pass it to them. Got it? Take 4 dribbles. Ready? Go. Explode. Now you guys do it. Back up here now. Back up here. No, give them the ball. That's right. Give them the ball. Go. Dribble. Dribble. Turn this way so they can explode under your arm. Ready? Go. Explode. Jump. Good. Do it again. Come back. Keep going. Ready? Go. Oh, wait. Stop. His arms are like this. You want to go under. You want them to make sure they stay low. Right up, you know what I'm saying? So make sure their arms are out. You guys explode, you go low. Ready? Go! Explode, low. Pivot, good. Now put the balls back here. We'll come back this way. Balls here. Now we're going to do left-handed dribble. Left-handed dribble. Left-handed dribble. Ready? Go! Left-handed. Turn, face out. Ready? Go! Slow, good. Ready? Go! One more. Ready? Go! Good, that's good. Now, last thing. You're going to have a ball. Everybody else get their balls now. Go get the ball. Get a ball, get a ball. It's with your partner. With your partner. Now we're going to do 2 balls. You're going to imitate each other. So you dribble right-handed, you dribble right-handed. Right-handed, right-handed. When I say go, switch the ball. The balls can't stop. You're going to throw a bounce pass to the other guy with the hand that's open. Then you're going to left hand. Ready? Go. Keep going. Ready? Go. Bounce pass. Flip it over. Ready? Go. Good. Ready? Go. Good. All right. Good job, guys. Go ahead and sit down. So there's another drill you can do. Now, you guys get up here. Now, another drill we're going to do is going to be resistance dribbling. Okay, so you two don't need your balls. Put your balls up. It's going to be resistance dribbling. So what we're going to do to start out first is you're going to be here. You're going to be here. Get behind them. No. Get behind the guy without the ball. Now, you're going to start dribbling with your right hand. Go right hand. Now, you guys grab your waist. Grab your waist like this. Right here. Now, when I say go, start to dribble. You want to hold on to it so there's some resistance. Ready? Go. Good. Now, couple dribbles, let him go and explode. Okay? Now try it. You don't want to, you want to hold him, not to tackle him, Julian. Hold him so there's some resistance, then let him go. Julian, you need to switch. You need the smaller guy? Yeah. Switch, Julian. You know, there's a saying we have in America, it's called weight room. Julian needs to get in the weight room a little bit. Ready? Go. Hold him. Julian, hold him. Go. Okay, one more time. Quick, go. Ready? Go. Hold him. Now go. Good. Now, turn it over. You two do it left-handed. The whole point is this, is just to make them have some resistance and they can explode. Hurry, go. Now go left-handed. And now let the other guys do it. Other guys do it. Go left-handed now. Don't hurt Julian. So you're not trying to be stronger and pro wrestling to the ground. Everybody know what pro wrestling is? You don't want to slam dunk into the ground. You just want to make resistance. Ready? Go! Now that's good. There you go. Now, get the balls into this. Now the other thing you can do, hold that a second, please. You're going to start dribbling. Now you're going to hold their shoulders. Now you're just going to walk back with them. You're not trying to hurt. You're just trying to put a little pressure on them. Make it hard on them. Okay? Now you're going to put your hands on their shoulders and just push them back. Okay? You're trying to just control the ball, and the biggest thing, you're trying to keep their balance. Trying to keep their balance. Go ahead. Push on them. Good. Good. That's good. Put the ball here. The other way. Julian, you go back. Go. Good. Now, we're going to do it left-handed. Do it left-handed. Going that way. Julian, do it again. Do it left-handed. No. Left-handed. No. You're fine. You're fine. Left-handed dribble. Go. Good. Stop. Now we're going to zigzag. Now you're going to zigzag. Zigzag. Dribble this way first. Put your hands up. Push your shoulder. Go. Zigzag. Now switch it over. There you go. Switch hands. When you switch over, switch hands. There you go. Don't watch the ball. Good. Now, the next thing you can do is you're going to ride them. Now again, it's all about just being physical with them, making it harder. You're going to start dribbling right here. Just wait, stay right there, stay right there. Right here, you're just going to ride it a little bit. Then you're going to let it go. Then you can explode dribble all the way down. Okay? So you want to ride it with your forearm. Ride it with your forearm, couple dribbles, now slow to go. Go. Switch it, go down there and switch. Go. Now, last thing here. You're going to do the same thing. Except now, you're going to step slide with them a little bit. So, Julian, you start going. You're going to slide. You're going to cut them off. Slide it back. Turn. Slide it the other way. Then let it go. So, make them zigzag now, okay? The whole thing is just put pressure on them, bodying them, make it hard on the dribble. Go. Get on low. Get on low. Go. Good. Turn over to the back of your leg. Turn over to the back of your leg. Here we go. Go. Slide it. Slide it. Go. Good. So there, go ahead and sit down, guys. That's good. There's just a little bit of an idea about a couple of drills you can do. The whole thing with that is just making sure that they have a sense of what's going on. Let's get you 4 guys right here. We'll get you in the next group. Okay, you guys stay. Everybody get tennis ball. So now, we're going to add to it, okay? So now what you're going to do, line up again, facing the coaches. You can dribble with your strong hand. You can dribble left-handed. Get over there. Be careful here. I don't know where these balls are going to go. Get over here. So what they're going to do is I'm going to tell Stefan here, okay, right-handed pounding dribble. So dribble, and then he's going to dribble, throw the ball in the air, and catch it. Keep catching. Keep throwing up and catching. Ah, it's not easy, is it? Go ahead. Right, dribble, catch the ball. So now they got to concentrate. They can't watch the ball, but they got to try to keep control of the tennis ball. Okay, now you guys are going to do a weak hand. Do your weak hand dribble and do it. Weak hand dribble and do it. Same thing. Weak hand dribble and do it. Good. Okay, now we're going to throw it in the air. We're going to do a crossover and catch it. So now you got to throw the ball a little bit higher. Well, okay, there you go. Good. Good. Try to cross it both ways. There you go. Good. Not easy. Not easy. After lunch, let all of you guys try it. I'm not trying. You can tell. I'm not going to embarrass myself. Throw it up. Go. Go. Now throw it between your legs. Throw it up. Throw it up. In between your legs. You're going to do it fast. There you go. And you know, as it's getting better, maybe tell them, hey, 1 bounce and catch it. You know? The whole thing is good, Stefan. Very good. Now behind your back. Behind your back. You don't throw the ball higher. Throw the ball higher. There you go. Well, so you got to try to control yourself. And this is the kind of thing you can work on. Now, you're going to face this way. Okay? And what I'm going to tell you to do, you're going to take the ball, tennis ball, and they're going to roll the tennis ball. Okay? Now, you're going to want to catch up to the tennis ball. So don't throw it as hard as you can so it hits the wall. Okay? What you're going to do is you're going to roll the tennis ball. Okay? When I say go, you're going to roll the tennis ball. Then you're going to speed dribble, get to the tennis ball while you're dribbling, and stop. You understand what I'm saying, Stefan? You think you got it? I think you got it. Let's see if Stefan can do it first. Start dribbling, roll the tennis ball, speed dribble, and now get in front of it and stop. Good. Nice job. Go. Roll it. In front of it and stop it. Good. Do it again down here. Go. Now keep the dribble going. You don't want to lose the dribble with the other hand. Right? Left hand. Left hand. Switch hands. There you go. Ready? This time now, let's roll it. Cross over. Stop. Okay? Ready? Go. Cross over. Cross over. Cross below. There. Good. There you go. Very good. One guy quit. One guy already quit on me. Good job. You guys sit down. So there's another thing. When we come up, you guys come with this group from now on. There's just another drill that you can do. I hope I'm not going too fast. If I am, just stop me. It's probably stuff you all have done, but I'm just trying to give you something else. The other 6 guys come out. This is a very simple drill. It's get 2 balls this time. So grab a ball from all of them. All these guys need 2 balls. You guys need to get them out of there. Not tennis balls. Put the tennis balls back in the bag. We don't have tennis balls in America, so I'm going to take those home. Try to get them through customs. Now, you're going to want to line up here. Give me 2 rows. 3 and 3. So 3 people here facing me. 3 people behind me. This is called north, south, east, and west. You've probably done it. 3 in front. Someone say 3 for me in German. In Austrian. There we go. Jillian's got it. 3 and 3. Give yourselves room. This is just a simple drill. Give yourselves back up. Give yourselves room. Back up. Back up. Back up. Give yourselves room. North, south, east, west. I don't know which way is north, south, east, west, so I'm north. This is north, south. What would that be? Very good. West and east. Okay? So start dribbling. 2 balls. Go. Start dribbling. Go 1 ball. And I say north. Go rotate. Come on. Go. South. West. Here's just another drill. You have them out there when they're younger, you can do 1 ball. And I'll be real honest with you, I've done camps for a lot of years. And these kids here, you guys can put the extra ball, these guys here are pretty well versed on what to do. I know guys in our college probably can't dribble 2 balls at the same time. So here's what we're going to do now. Now let's get a partner. Come out. You guys come out. You guys are done. You were just out here. Sit down. The guys that are sitting down, come out. Now we're going to do the same thing we did a minute ago, but we're going to do it again. You got a partner. Here, put up your ball. Put up your ball. Now, put up your ball. Put your ball down. Put it down. Now they're going to throw. You got that? Come on. You're going to want that. You'll put up your ball. Put up the ball. Easy one. You're going to dribble. Go. Dribble. Start dribbling. Toss the ball. Toss it back. Toss the ball. Toss it back. Toss the ball. Now switch hands. Now you have to do a move every time he has it. You have it, tell him what to do. Say behind your back. Now throw the ball. There you go. Got to make him concentrate. Switch it now. Switch it. You guys dribble. We'll find you guys dribble now. You guys throw the tennis ball. Again, the whole point of the tennis ball is just to make him concentrate on something different. You got to throw right back to him. Nothing go behind your back. Around his leg. Crossover. Crossover, Stefan. Crossover. There you go. Good. Good job. Go ahead and sit down, guys. Good job. So there you just want to try. Where are the cones? We have any cones? We have them. Can you give me some? Yeah. Oh!
Good catch. Good, Nicky.
So now that's pretty much the ball handling drills that we have. Now we're going to do some explosion drills. We're going to do a few explosion drills. Come on, the other 6. The guys that weren't doing it. Come on, the guys that weren't doing it. Come on in here. Now we're going to get 2 lines. Right here. 2 on this side. 2 on this side. 2 lines. And we'll get the cones in a second. We're going to face the goal. What we want to do now is work on explosion. Okay, we want these guys to explode to the basket. Thank you. Sebby. Thank you very much. So what we're going to do is we're going to get in a speed dribble stance. Okay? So a speed dribble stance will be like triple threat. So you're going to get down on the left side, ball's ready to go, other hand. There you go. Then down, you're going to be on the right hand. You're going to go first. You're going to put your foot right out this side of the cone. He has 2 dribbles. I want him to explode and lay it out. Ready? Go. 2 dribbles. Go again. You use. Left hand, that's the one thing too. When kids are growing up, make them use their left hand on the left side. I'd rather them miss it, but do it right. Has anybody ever heard of D. Brown? Anybody know who D. Brown is? D. Brown played for us. He was an All-American. He couldn't shoot a left-handed layup. He was so fast, he never had to. No one could ever catch him. Then finally in the college, guess what happened? People caught him. So he had to learn how to shoot a left-handed layup. So you really want to work on explosion. 2 dribbles, go. Good, nice job, go. Switch line. Switch line. Good. You want to make sure you're down low. Down low, explode, go. Again, don't look at the ball. You want to have the last 2 dribbles, the last step be long and ready to go. Good. 2 dribbles, go. Good. Wait, stop. Now, we're going to back up. Again, using 2 dribbles. Every time you do it, you want to try to make them explode a little further. Go, try 2 dribbles. Go. Ball out in front. Very good. Make play. All right, go. You can do it, Julian. Good, go. Good, go. You want it to be long? Push the ball out. Go. Go. Now hold up. Now back it up. Just keep going back. See how far? See, you probably need 3 because you got little legs. You can probably do 2. Ready? Go. 2 dribbles. Good. Nice job. Try 2, Billy. Good. Go. Very good. Nice job. Go. Move it back. Move the cone back a little bit. See if you can do 2 from here. Go, Julian. See. In Europe, that's not a trap. Go. Okay, good. Go. Push them off front. All right, go. Good job. Everybody hit a half more. Go. Okay, good. Good job. The whole point of that is just to make them have long extension moves. Keep moving. Long and extended moves. Okay. Now, other 4 guys, come on. We'll do 2 drills here with you. And of course, I'm running behind, so we'll get these couple drills done and take a minute, then we'll come back. Now we're going to have, let's do this. You guys go to the baseline. Let me have your balls. High. Alex. Stefan, you first. So now what they're going to do, now they're going to sprint. You're going to start underneath the basket. You're going to sprint around the cone. You can really, it's better probably use a chair. Put the ball in the chair. But these guys are low to the ground already, so they don't have to bend very far. You're going to sprint, pick it up, lay it up. Alex, throw the ball back. Go to the other side, Stefan. Alex, throw the ball. You're doing good. Good. Alex, go now. Go, run, sprint. Around, run, 1 dribble, 2, you can rebound it, 2. Side, ready, go. Good. Good. Okay, go. Like I said, you can make everything competitive. You can do it for 30 seconds or whatever. Alex, come out here. Stefan, you can go. Alex, you where I was. Fabio, right? Is that right? You're here. You're going to rebound and throw. You're going to take the ball in the net. Now we're going to let Stefan go for 15 seconds. See how many he can get. Go. 1. What's time in Austrian so he doesn't cheat next time? Now, you go. Ready? Wait a minute, I gotta wait till it's even number. Go! Go, good. Now you gotta go the other way. 3, time. So as you can see, you can just continue to do this. Make sure they keep working on it. Now, last thing we're going to do here, we're going to go get 2 more colors, please. It's going to be get 2 colors. So now we're going to do a little bit of a dribbling drill. It's like we talked about a minute ago. You guys, Alex, get down there. Fabio, get down there. Fabio, guard Alex. What? Guard, right here. Alex, Fabio, right here. Here, Alex, the ball. You're going to guard it. work by cones, okay? So we're going to play a game where he's going to try to stay within the cones, and he's going to try to force him out of the cones. So now you're going to try to dribble. You're going to guard him, okay? If he keeps him in the cones, he gets a point. If he gets out, I'm sorry, wait a minute. If he stays in the cones, he gets a point. If he gets him outside the cones, he gets a point. You understand? You're trying to dribble in between the cones down to those cones. Ready? Go. Got guard. Force him out. Force him out. Can't just stand there. Spin me one. Back up. Now back it up. Back it up. Now go slow. Now go. Go back. He gets a point now. Now we're coming the other way. You're on offense. He's on defense. You want to try to explode. You got to drive at it. Drive at it. Drive at it. Good. Don't foul. Get your knees. You got to get your knees out. Kick his body. Now go. Go. You got it. He gets another point. Okay? So the whole point of that, come on guys, sit down. The whole point of that is to really make sure you're just dribbling the ball, you got your elbows on him, you got your fist on him. Make sure you don't want to foul him. I know the refereeing over here is bad in America, I know. So I assume it's bad here, right? Maybe? You know, I know I can't get in trouble for talking about refs. I hope there's none here. But I've been to games here. We've been over here playing. The first year, I'll tell you a funny story, then we'll take a break. Because as Coach did tell me, I got through about half what I was going to. Years ago, who's been to Bormio? Bormio, Italy? Yeah. Okay. Coach Cady, does anybody know who Coach Cady is? Gene Cady? He was at Purdue, he's a Hall of Fame coach. He was my first boss. He really is, looks like a really mean guy and he's really intimidating, but he's really nice. And we're playing in Bormio. We have an all-star team of the Big Ten, which is the conference that we're in. And we have some bad players, but we're not that bad. So we're playing all the Italian pro teams. So the first game we play against the Italian team, and they make 52 free throws, 52. We shoot 14. So Coach Cady's yelling at the refs, as he always does. The refs turn and are like, no English, no English, no English. We play the next game, we win. Play the third game, we win. Same refs every game. So after the game, I tell Coach Cady, I said, I'm going to take them a hat, tell them thank you, we appreciate them being there. And he's like, fine, but they don't speak English. So I walked over to him, you know, in my typical American, just yelling, because if I yell, then you'll understand better. So I just say, here, thank you very much, here, thank you very much. And they both said, Coach, we really enjoyed the refereeing against you guys. I said, I thought you guys didn't speak English. They said, only when the first game was happening. So let's take a 15-minute break, and then we'll come back, and we'll get started again at like 10 o'clock. And if there's any questions, feel free to come up and ask now, or we can do it next time. We're going to do some passing. I know you're all fired up about passing. So take about 15 minutes, we'll come back. You guys take a break too. Actually, but I'm trying, I know that was very basic, very simple. Are there any questions right now for that? Okay. Like I said, as the day progresses, we'll get bigger and better, but how much confusing stuff can you know, with these guys? The whole key to the guys like this is to having good skills and to doing things very simple. We're going to work now on passing. Now, the one thing in passing that I don't like a lot is just standing here, like stand up, Fabio. Like if we're just standing here, we're just going to do, you know, you do chest passes, then we're going to do a bounce pass. You know, I don't really like just doing that. That's not game-like. I think almost everything should be game-like when you're trying to do it, especially game passing. Last couple of years at Illinois, we were one of the worst passing teams ever. Like if you sat in the first row, you had to wear a hard hat because you were liable to get hit. We were bad passers. We have a number 11, everybody knows the NBA draft, right? Does anybody know who Myers Leonard even is? One, two guys? He's really, really good. Really good. He's the 11th pick in the NBA draft. And we had guards that couldn't throw him the ball. Couldn't throw him the ball. They would look at him like this, and they'd look at him like this, and they'd look at him like this, and they'd shoot him. And then he'd get pissed, and then yell at him, and I didn't blame him. So the biggest thing is you've got to have good passers. Passing, dribbling, and shooting. And I know defense is important. I know it's important, and we're going to do some defense later. But passing, dribbling, and shooting, you've got to get those three things down. Anybody can play defense. Heck, I'm 43 years old. I can still play defense against guys that are like 45, but I can still play defense. But passing, shooting, and dribbling, I can do that till I'm 60. I beat all these guys except for the little green shirt. He got me on an off day. Stefan. But that's the most important thing. So what we're going to work on right now is some game-like passing. I think it's really important. if I were to say, and I'm trying not to use too much slang with our terms, one more, do you understand what one more means? It's making the extra pass. Make the extra pass. In 2004 and 5, I don't know how many people followed Illinois at that point. We were 37-2. Lost 2 games. One, the last game of our regular season to Ohio State on a 3-point shot, or else we would have been undefeated for the regular season, which hadn't happened since Indiana in 1976. And the last game, unfortunately, in the championship to North Carolina. So we went 37-2. But the one thing that we talked about with that team is that they shared the basketball. There's a saying we have sort of over there that Coach Katie came up with. It's called share the juices. Okay? Everybody ever hear share the juices? What share the juices means, after practice, if you have 11 people on your team and you have 11 Gatorades. What's that thing? What is it over here? That Gatorade, everybody Gatorade? You have 11 Gatorades. Okay? Share the juices. You got the one guy on your team who's going to grab 2. So then somebody doesn't get one. So we always talk about share the juices. It's take care of your teammates. Make the extra pass. Make the extra play. You know, the best pass, it's like hockey. I think in basketball you should get an assist if you make the first pass. In hockey you get an assist, you know, if you've made the pass 5 passes before. But that's the most important thing, being unselfish. Being unselfish, passing the basketball. And then when you do drills, teach them how to be unselfish. So we're going to do a very simple drill here, but it's one more. It's called one more. So now, Julian has the ball. Maurice. Julian has the ball. All Julian's going to do is going to look here for the goal. Actually, Julian doesn't have the ball. Stefan's going to throw it to Julian. He's going to look at the ball. He's going to swing it to Maurice. He's going to yell, one more. Yell, one more. One more. Yell at him. Say, one more. One more. He's going to throw it there. You're going to rip it in. You're going to go shoot layup. You're going to run over there. Julian's going to come up here. Stefan's going to step in. Come on, go. Go one more. You got to yell it. There's people in the crowd. Go. Go. There. One more. Go. Rip. Good. One more. Go. Rip. Run. 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 Go. One more. Go. One team to be unselfish. Go. Go. Fast. One more. Rip. Stop. Now what we're going to do, the same thing. You're going to get further over now. You're going to get over here. We're going to throw what's called a skip pass. Everybody know, is that the same terminology as skip? S-K-I-P? Skip pass. We're going to skip it over the defense. Now we're just going to do the same thing, because he's going to get the ball to Maurice. Maurice is going to throw it. You're going to skip it. You're going to go one more. You're going to rip it. Now this time you're going to take one dribble and shoot a jump shot. Okay? So we're going to do the same thing. Over there. Again, it's just sharing the basketball. Sharing the ball. Get the ball, Maurice. Go. Skip it. Skip it. Go. Got to yell. Go. Rotate now. Rotate. Okay. Go. You got to stick it. Go. Yell. One more. You got to let the guy down and go one more. Come on. Go. One more. Good. Gotta go fast. Go fast. Go. Now, one thing they need to do, throw a skip pass. You probably can't throw it like this. You want to make sure on a skip pass, it's probably going to be over your head. You got to fire it out. You guys can't throw it. Who's here? Who's here? Who's here? The defense guy. Okay? Let's get over here. I want you to skip it. Yell one more. Rip and go. Go. One more. Go. Jump shot. Wait. One more. Gotta yell it. Got some enthusiasm, guys. Go. one more. That's just teaching them how to go, teaching them to do one more pass. Obvious, man. Help with this. Now, I want you to get a line over here. Line over there, real quick. Again, game-like passing. Game-like passing. So what we're going to do, step out here. You're going to be on the wing. Does anybody, in America we call, what do you have a term for the pass along the baseline? You know what I'm talking about? Like where you dribble, okay, we call it a habit pass, H-A-B-I-T, habit. Don't ask me why, that's what we call it. Because it's probably a bad habit to dribble to the baseline, but it's a habit pass. So what we're going to do right now, and I know it's a pass that's very well used. You're going to have the ball. He's going to dribble baseline. Come on, follow me. Right here. He's going to get in here, and he's going to stop, and he's going to throw a habit pass. Now, if he throws a good pass, you can shoot it no matter what. But if he throws a good pass, he's going to sprint after he passes it, right here. Fabio's going to throw it to him, and he's going to get a shot. So we're getting 2 shots. Okay, so we're going to do a habit pass. If he throws a bad pass, he just comes and gets a line. You don't give him a shot. Got it? Okay, understand? Go there. So you want to work on making a good pass. Let it go. Right here, sprint, good. Throw it down, rotate. Now, you got it pass, come over here. You go to the end of the line. Now, one other thing. This guy here, in a game, he can't stand there, he's got to move. So he should start here. As he dribbles, go, pass. He's got to move. Good pass, run, you got to sprint. Get out, get it, get back in the corner, out to the corner, out to the corner, out to the corner. Go. Move, move. That wasn't a great pass, Julian. Make sure you take your time, okay? Jump stop. The one thing you want to teach as they get older, you either want a jump stop or a one-handed pass. Now, Ohio State years ago, when you have the older kids, they would actually run. Jump out of, I can't jump anymore, I'm too old. They would actually run, jump out of bounds, and throw it in. And I will tell you this much, it's really hard to guard. It's really hard to guard. If you have older guys, because what ends up happening is the guy running out is jumping out of bounds. Now, the bad part is, if he's jumping out of bounds, he can't make the pass. He's in trouble. It's probably going to be a turnover, but it's really hard to guard. Michael Red, Scooney Penn, those guys are really good. Right now, for the young guys, let's teach a jump stop and pass. Go. Go hard. Sprint. Now, you guys, after you pass it, the reason you sprint, you got to sprint out of there. You can't be standing there. You got to run. You got to sprint. Go. One more. Let's go. Now, put up the ball, right there, you're here. Now we want to circle behind. So now you're going to be over here. You're going to sprint in, dribble in, go. You're going to dribble, jump stop, turn, go behind. Turn here, dribble in, you're going to do it again. You're going to dribble in, jump stop, go behind, and you swing up here. Turn and shoot, got it? You understand? Yes. Okay, go. Go hard, go. Run. Where's the ball? My ball. Need a ball over here. Thank you. Go. Sprint. Take a good pass. And run. Good. You're behind. Go. Sprint. Turn now. Stop. The other thing we have to do here is guide. I should have said this earlier. How does he know you're open? His back's to you. How does he know you're going to be open? talk and clap. Got it? Maurice, you got it? Got it this time? Okay, yell his name. Here, you go. Fabio, here you do it now. No Maurice, let's go. Talk to him. Good. Now, a lot of coaches tell you not to, go ahead, keep going. Keep going. A lot of coaches tell you not to clap your hands or to call for the ball. But the one thing I think is when you clap your hands or you call for the ball, what does it make you do? It makes you put your hands out. You know, if you don't have your hands out, you know, it looks like I've been hit in the face a few times probably. You gotta have your hands out. Ball, you gotta be ready. Go ahead, go guys. Go, talk to him. Sprint, sprint. Good. Nice job. All here, Maurice. Dribble in, yell at him, talk to him.
Wir haben 3 Fabios da. Das ist Fabio selbst immer richtig. Das war der Name wirklich.
Two air balls. Let's go. Come to him. Okay, now, next one we're going to do. Ball there. Come out here. The line here. Get the line over here. Get out on the wing. You're fine. We call this penetration shooting. Penetration shooting. What has to happen is the big guy, especially in Europe, your big guys are usually so skilled they can shoot. So what's going to happen is he's going to penetrate. If he penetrates baseline, what you're going to do, well now wait, continue your dribbling. Left hand. You're posting up, he's going to penetrate. He's got to go up the lane. Your pass. You're going to penetrate right to here. You're going to stop. Pass to him. He's going to shoot. You're going to sprint. Sprint. No. Sprint. So come here. And the reason we call this penetration shooting, come here. I'm guarding him. I stop the ball. He goes up the lane. He sprints. Rotate it. You go over there. Step in and go. So I'm guarding. He dribbles. Stop. Sprint. Good. Now you're going to go. So I'm guarding Maurice. Go. Good. Run. Good. Good shot. So you're here. Go. Run. Sprint. Go. Next. Step in. So I got him here. Dribble. Now. Now what's going to happen if he dribbles middle? So dribble middle. He's going to step out. Sprint. Got it? Okay. Now we're going to dribble middle. Step out and sprint. Hurry up. So dribble middle. Guard him. Dribble middle. Sprint. Now dribble middle. Now, make a good pass. I see. I'm not sure I did one where a little underhand flip like that. Stop, make a good pass. Jump, stop, make a good pass. Well, I got you. Good. Couple more times through. Now, hold up. You want to really make sure when they do this, they're dribbling to go good. You're not going to be close. You want to make sure they're dribbling out here and tough and straight. Step out, then they can just sprint out. You don't want him dribbling, you dribble right next to him. You know what I mean? One have space. One more time. There you go. One more time. Let's go. Step in there quick. Go ahead, Stefan. You do the pass. Okay, now we're going to do team shooting. So now we're going to have 5 guys, 1 ball. Stefan here. Somebody else over there. Somebody on the block. Somebody trailing. Somebody on the wing. Okay. So now we're going to make 4 passes. He's going to have the ball. Just dummy shooting. We call this dummy shooting. Penetrate, like we just did. I don't care. Dribble in the middle. Pass it. Now, you're going to sprint out. Not to him. He's not in it. Go here. I want you to penetrate. Go here. Sprint out. Throw it. Sprint. Dribble. Come up the lane. Now, stop. You come over. You're there. You can throw it to one of these 4 guys. You guys shoot. Got it? So now we're going to try to make it like a game. Got it? Go. Try it right now. Here we go. Run. Make good pass. Shot. Okay, play a different spot. Play a different spot. Play a different spot. Actually, play the same spot. Play the same spot, make a different pass. Okay? Now up here, up here. Where were you? Okay. Go, dribble hard, go. Swing it. Swing it. Now, one thing we probably have to do a little better, not really well yet, he's got to get all the way over here. He's got to get a little further over because he's got a guy here. He's going to be here, and this guy here should slide in the door. Okay? One more time. One more time. Let's go. Swing it. Now, little. Stay right over there. Okay? Next 5 guys. Get in. Next 5 guys get in. All right, let's go. Next 5 guys. Get over here. Somebody get over here. Get on the ball side this time. Get on the ball side. Okay? Once you pass, cut through, dribble, pass here, go baseline, slide up, slide the corner out. You got to come over here, Maurice. You got to be right there. Go to the corner, slide it away, you can throw it there, and hit these 4 guys. Got it? Got it. Let's try that. Here we go. Let's try it. Let's go. Start at the beginning. Go! Oh! One thing we have to try to work on here, you've got to dribble hard. Baseline. You know what I mean? You got to see. You may throw it there. You may throw it to Maurice. You got to go hard. Get down here and block. Post up. Go! Good. One more time. You make a different pass this time. Make a different pass this time. Baseline, go! Same pass, wasn't it? Same pass. My velocity wasn't very good. Okay, last thing we're going to do here with passes, and we'll move on, is I want to line here. Come on, everybody, go. Line here, and a line over there. Very simple. Penetration passes. Get a ball in this line. Everybody in this line get a ball. Everybody in that line, no ball. Go get a ball. Go get a ball. Thank you, Fabio. All you're going to do, you're going to penetrate in. We're going to penetrate. He's going to slide, call my name, say, coach, coach. What? Jump, pass it. He's going to shoot. Get your own rebound. You go to the end of the line. Got it? Penetration shooting. Put the ball here. Go. Good. Go, take it, go. Go. Good. Good. One more. Good. Good job. You guys sit down for a second. Good job. Let's give these guys a hand. This is pretty good. So the whole key with that, and you know, obviously it's not as good as it'll be, but the whole point is when you're doing passing drills and you're doing shooting drills, I think the one thing Europeans are so good at is passing the basketball. Shooting and passing the basketball. Fantastic. But it does no good just to sit there and do shooting drills if they're not going to do them like game-like situation. Now we're going to do some offensive moves, okay? So let me get just like Stefan and Nicky, you here to help us? Or you want to do the next group?
No,
You're here with this group?
Yeah.
Let's get you two guys here. Each of you guys get a ball. Actually, just one of you get a ball. Okay, now we're going to work on some offensive skill work. You don't have a ball, so fine, over here. Give me 2 more guys. I don't care who. Come on out here and get behind these guys. Hurry, let's go. Now, we're going to play one-on-one. He's going to sprint dribble. He's going to sprint dribble. You're running behind. Go. You're running. When they get here, they're going to play one-on-one. Okay? You get here, they're going to play one-on-one. Got it? You need to get a ball. Not well. Wait a minute. Okay, start it. Get a ball. Ready? Go! Work. You got to get there. One-on-one. Come. Good. Come on. Come on. Stop it. Ready? Go! Okay, now, what you really want to work on here is explosion. You want to attack. Go ahead. Keep going. Work on your dribbling. Work on your fighting. Now, the one thing that none of the offense has done is they haven't. Go ahead. Keep going. They haven't turned the corner tight. There you go. Now, he could have turned the corner tight and gone with the lefty layup. Drop him. One more, let's go. Now the next thing you can add, Stefan, ball. Now we're going to put the ball here. Now they're both going to run. They're going to sprint. Whoever gets it first is on offense. Whoever doesn't is on defense. Ready? Go! Take it. Ready? Go! I go around the cone. Ready? Go! Come on, Stefan, get it. Ready? Go! Guard it. Now we're going to do the dribbling again. We're going to go left hand. Ball over here. Go, good. See how you turn the corner? So you want to work on these things. Go ahead, go. Go. Ready? Go. Good. All right, 4 guys sit down. 4 more guys out here. So now that's just a drill. Get warmed up, one-on-one, put the ball there, sprint around and get it. Everybody get a ball now. 4 more guys, get a ball. Line here, line here. Now we're going to work on jab stepping. Jab stepping. So come here, Fabio, first. So there's a few things you can do when you jab step. I'm guarding Fabio. Right here, we're playing that way. Say we're playing that way. I'm guarding Fabio. You want to attack the front foot. So first thing Fabio can do is jab at my front foot. If I drop, he's just going to go. Okay? So you got the jab and go. Now, if he jabs and I don't try and I do right, he's just going to cross over. Okay? Now, if I jab, and I jump way back, he's going to pull up and shoot. Okay? So right now what we're going to do, you're going to go, you're going to sprint dribble. Okay? We're going to sprint dribble again. You get to the cone, pick it up, you're going a double dribble, but it's okay. Go for it. Understand? Go. Pick up. Jab. Go. Go, Bobby. Got all that. Go. Jab. Go. Good, Julian. Go. Jab. Now jab step. You really want to jab it. When you get here, you want to jab. You got to make that guy go. Go, Bobby. Make it go. You really want to sell it. And close the basket. Go. Now we're going to jab and cross over. So now you're going to jab, cross over, go in the middle. So on this side, you're going to jab, cross over. Jab that way. Turn, jab, and cross over. Right there. There you go. 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 Jab, cross over. Go. Just working on your dribbling to get here. That's all you're doing. Good. Go. Good. Go. Jab. Now. Jab. Step back and shoot. Go. Now you get him on their heels. Go. Jab. You got to really be down. When you jab, you got to be really low. You got to sell it. Go. Go. You got to jab. 3. Jab. 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 Good. Good. Go. Don't travel. Don't travel. Go. Turn. Now everybody on this line. All on this side. Bobby, me first. Now we've done this. Hurry up, Bobby. Get on the baseline. Now I'm going to pass to him. He's going to run out. He's going to sprint out. He's going to catch it. He's going to square up. I'm going to tell him what to do. Go. Start here. Start under the basket. Sprint to the wing. Go. Run. Jab cross. Jab cross. Jab cross. Good. Julian, do that. Come on. Go, Julian. Run. Jab cross. Jab cross. Don't travel. Good. Where is it? Go. Run out there. Square up. Jab cross. Don't travel. Gotta watch your feet. Good. Let's go. Here we go. Run. Jab and cross. Hey, jab and go. Jab and go. Now it's gonna go. Jab and go. Cross. Let's go. Jab and go. Get the left hand leg. Jab and go. Don't travel. Left hand leg. Jab and go. Again, I must not be speaking on. Speaking on. Jab and go. Left hand leg. Go. Turn. Jab. There you go. Good race. Go. Jab and go. Now you're going to jab, jump. Jab and jump. Drive them in. Got to drive them in. Doesn't have to be a 3. Doesn't have to be a 3. Jab and jump. Nope, no, you can't travel. You can't travel. Got to watch your feet. Jab. There you go. Good. Jab. Good. Good. Now, go ahead and sit down. Good job. Now we're going to go live. Give me Stefan and what's your name again? Everybody's Fabio. Stefan and Fabio, I got about a 1 in 6 shot at getting it right. Now we're going to go one-on-one. Fabio. See? Fabio, come back. Get in the bucket. Not you. Fabio's here. You two are in the bucket. Now, Stefan's going to be on offense. Fabio is going to be on defense. Stefan has to get open. Go one way or another. Once he gets open, he's going to guard it. Now he's going to use the jab steps. He's going to read what he knows. Not going to do that. Not going to do that. He's going to have 2 dribbles. So he's going to come up. He's going to jab. He's going to shoot. He's going to jab. Cross. Now if he crosses, he wants to get his leg by Fabio's leg. So now he comes here. Now all Fabio can do is foul me. Even an old man. All he can do is foul me. Now works on defense. He works on getting open and jab steps. Got it? Play competitive. Make it take it. Play to two. Play to two. Get up. Now you wait. Come on. You can go either side. Okay? Start under the button. Head under the hoop. Head under the hoop. Head. There you go. Now, get open. Jab at it. Got to grab. Go, you got it again. Got to block out. Okay, let's go. Fabio on offense. Let's go. Good. That's one. Let's go. Go again. Get open, Fabio. Let's go. Something different. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Good. Okay, let's go. You're on offense now. Gotta get open. Right there. Gotta get open. Jab at it. Jab. 1-1. Now you really, they gotta do a little bit better job. They've got to jab. You gotta jab at it. They can make a decision. Jab. Jab. You're doing it. Now you're done. Yeah. Turn over. Go. Fabio, get over. Go get it. Go get it. Jab at it. Jab. Good. That was the right decision. That's good. Go. Go. Good job, Fabio. Jab at it. Jab. Jab. Last one, last chance. Let's go. Here we go, last chance. See the ball. Rip. Jab, jab. Good. Okay. Two more guys. So now we've worked on that. We've worked on the offense. Two more guys. Come on. Two more guys. That's the same. Okay, now we've done that. Now we're going to move to half court. Now we're going to move to half court. Alex on offense. Wentz on D. Get right in here, Fabio. What Alex is going to do is get on this side. Oh, you're lefty. Wait, Alex is lefty. So we're going to get him in a speed dribble stance. Alex is going to be bent. Okay? Alex is going to be bent. Now he has 3 dribbles. You're going to throw him the ball. You're just going to rip, and you're going to go one way or another. You have 3 dribbles. If you got to start, keep going. Okay? Alex, back in the middle. Go. You have 3 dribbles. Get down low. Get down low. You got knees big. Now let's go. Stop. That's one thing the guys got to do. They got to get faster. The whole point is being fast. I'm here. I'm just going to go. Can't mess around. Now if he's looking, here's the thing. Now he's going to cheat you. Boom, go. Can't mess around. Got to go. Get down low. These guys are little. Let's move up a little bit. 3 dribbles isn't enough. The middle will go to here. We'll give him 3 dribbles. Hurry up. Go. When's your offense? Turn over now. Turn it over. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get right here. Hey, right here. Well, you're right hand, right? Yeah. Give me the ball. Ready? Go. Go. Pretty good. Hurry up, Alex. Go. You got the ball. When's your deep? Good. Hurry up. Get back here. Down low. Go. Good. Go. Back here. You got it again. Bend down. Get hurry. Get up here, guard. You got to get up there, Alex. You got to get up here. You got to get up there, Alex. Go. There you go. That was very good. There. Hurry. Let's go. Get up on it. Quick. Go. Nice. That was all good except you did a right-hand clamp on the left-handed side. Last one. Last one. Get up here, Alex. Get up here, guard. Good job. Nice. Go down. So the whole point of that is the whole point of all that right there is just quickness. It's being down low. It's moving. It's jab stepping. And obviously they both got to get better at it. Now I need 2 more guys that haven't done anything yet. Come on. Come on. Fabio. See? Come on. Now you're going to start right here. You're going to start side by side. Right here, side by side. Fabio, you're right there. Here we go. They're going to sprint. Nope, turn and face me. You're going to sprint. You have to touch this. Then you're going to sprint out. Whoever gets out here first, Fabio's on offense. Throwing the ball. You throw the ball, and then we're going to go. So get over here more, Fabio. Ready? Go! Now sprint! Go! What I say to touch? Okay. Don't let him cheat. Don't let him cheat. Ready? Go! Guard. Now you're guarding. One-on-one. You're both going to come out to my ball. You're both going to come out the same side. So you're trying to run faster than him and beat him out there. Got it? Go! No, go get it. Hey, this thing, the black line. Okay? Go again. Hurry up. See, this is my team. I make him run by now. And I'm not going to make him run in front of all of you guys. Go! Run! Go! Jack. Good. Now switch spots there. Hurry. Fabio, you're on the inside. Somebody beat him. Go, run, sprint! Yeah. Now this is where they've got to lead people. Right? If Luke is that far off of you, Fabio, what should we do? Shoot it. You've got to start reading the defense. Get up on it. Ready? Go! Turn. Face up, Jack. All right, now you're done. Go, switch sides. Go! Good. Go ahead and sit down. Now last thing here, and then we'll take a break. Now we're going to talk about cuts. Curls, flares, fades, and slips. Stefan. Nikki, come on, let me get Stefan and Nikki. We're going to talk about how to use, come on, Stefan. We're going to talk about how to do the proper cut. Come on, I need you to. The whole thing with knowing how to cut, when you're cutting, the most important thing is the passer and the guy cutting have to be on the same page. We're going to talk about the proper way to cut and what to do. Stefan's down on the block. Nikki's on defense. Severin's on the screener. Fabio's a pass. We want to talk about reading the defense. The first thing is, when the screen comes, he's got to not be a wimp. Everybody know what a wimp is? Okay, he's got to be big and get strong. He's going to run, he's going to screen, hit. Now, don't hurt Nick. Now, get on the way. This guy's got to set up the cut. He's going to set up the cut. Come and screen. So he's got to read what Nikki's doing. If Nikki's going to trail him, he's got to curl. Okay? He's got to curl. Okay? Now, come here. If Nikki is going to fight over the top, he's got what we call bump or fade. He's going to come in, he's going to drive, he's going to fade, and Nikki, Severin's got to change his angle on the screen. Okay? So what we're going to do right now, get out there wider. I want you to trail. Don't try to fight it. Now, all we're going to do right now is work on the curl. He's going to run down the screen, curl. No, wait, curl. I want you to trail. Okay? Now, he's going to curl. He's going to go, he's going to curl, shoot it. Right there. Don't dribble. Like you dribble. Shoot it. Nobody's on you. Trail him. Go. Dribble. Good. One more. Quick. One more. Let's go. Quick. Good. Now, this time, we're going to tell Nikki to cheat. So come. You're going to start to go. Thinking cheeks over the top. You're going to screen again. You're going to bump to the corner. Got it? Okay, let's go. Now here he comes. High. Good. One more. One more. Let's go. Good. Okay, so now we're going to try to put it to the test. Now we're going to tell Nicky to do whatever he wants. Okay? You're either going to go to the top or you're going to trail. So now you've got to know what's happening. You've got to know what's happening. And you've got to know what's happening. So now we're going to see if they do it right. Ready? Set him up. Let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do it again. First thing he needs to do is set him up. You got to come this way. If he stands there, stand right here, and get it done. Okay? Get it done. Now, Nicky, you can't wait to see what he's going to do. You got to do one of them. Okay? You're cheating. You got to do one of them. Decide what you're going to do. Good. See? You got everybody on the same page. Fabio, you should have girl. Okay? You got to read it too. Everybody's got to read. Hurry up. Trail. Go. Curl. Good. Shot. Quick. Go again. Down. Your face. Down 5 on the top. Good. Now try to do it without me telling you what to do. Okay? Take the guard. Whoa. Where was it? Behind you, right? Curl. This is what I'm talking about. This is why it's good for young kids. They got to learn how to play. Now, Nicky just stood there that time. Nicky, harder. Go. Now, Fabio. You got to make a good pass. Here we go. One more time. Go. Good. All right. Give it a hand. We got it right. I'm going to take about 10 minutes. We'll come back. If you have any questions or anything, we'll do some more offense when we come back. So we'll take about 10 minutes.
Kann ich noch kurz mit tun? Zur Information, wir würden grillen zur Pause. Oder? Wer will, muss aufzeigen. Das sind ganz kleine Grillstückle, kosten 5 € Beitrag, also Unkostenbeitrag. Also wer möchte was, muss bitte die Hand aufheben, damit wir ungefähr wissen, wie viele. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, okay. Ich krieg sowas. Nicht, das ist der Fall. Okay, gut, danke.
About 10:55 we'll start again, about 10 minutes.
Gerne.
Drills, a lot of more physical drills, a lot of more offense concepts and defensive concepts. We're going to continue with some more fundamentals real quick for these guys. Any questions before we continue on? So what we're going to do, we'll go about 35 or 40 minutes. Then we're going to take a break, come back. We'll do maybe some fast break drills. We'll do a workout, and then we'll eat lunch from 12:30 to 1:30. Is that right? And we'll come back and we'll finish up. Any questions before I start? Okay. How many people are familiar with beef? B-E-E-F, beefing up your shot. Okay, so not every coach then? Okay, let me get, you've already done it up so far. You're tired. Where's Julian? Come here. I'm going to just go, I should have done this earlier. What we're going to do, we're going to talk about the proper way to shoot. And we're going to do it right here first. Then I'm going to show you how we warm up. Darren Williams, all the pros. How many of you guys, when you see your basketball teams, and they come out, especially guys like this, and they come out, what's normally the first shot they shoot? Three-pointer. Thank you. Three-pointer. They come out, and they're just going to take it, and they're just going to chunk the ball as far as they can at the rim. Okay? That is ball. So their first thing is they're going to shoot a three, they're going to shoot another three, they're going to shoot another three. And for the most part, how many guys this age can shoot a three properly? Really? They all shoot two-handed, right? Two-handed. So what I'm going to show you real quick is the proper shooting form, and maybe you know it by a different name. Then I'm going to show you the way that we warm up our team for college age, pros, and actually I told these guys, Steve Nash, I'm sure you all know Steve Nash. Steve, what is that? Is it the heavy ball? You don't need to worry about it. Steve Nash takes a heavy ball. A heavy ball, how many 6 pounds. 6 pounds, I mean, does that make sense to you? I don't know how to convert it. But he takes a heavy ball and he does one arm form shooting, 100, 100, and 100. 200 shots. It's all about muscle memory. All about muscle memory. So what I want to show first here, my man Julian's going to help me. The best thing you can do for a young kid when they're shooting, the best thing you can do is teach them to shoot the proper way. So the first thing, the word beef, B-E-E-F. Okay? And does that translate into Austrian? Beef? I don't know. Hamburger, whatever, beef. Everybody knows English. I'm so impressed with everybody's English because I know it's difficult. But I appreciate it. So beef. B. B stands for balance. Okay? Julian is a righty. So Julian wants to have his right foot a little bit ahead of his left and his feet about shoulder width apart. Okay? With his knees bent. Now if his knees are bent, I can't push him. If he stands up straight, I can push him. Okay? I like Julian. So we have B, balance, bend down. E, oh thank you coach. This is a heavy ball. How heavy is this?
5 pounds.
I don't know if you haven't seen it, we'll just throw it around there. You want to get something heavier than that. That's a heavy ball.
Een zware basket.
I'd say you want heavier than that. Not for these kids, but if you're coaching older kids, you want heavier. And you're going to do exactly what I'm doing, but you're going to do it with that. E, elbow. Elbow, parallel to the ground. Not here, not here. That hurt? Okay. Here. Okay. E, here, elbow. Balance, elbow, eyes. How many kids watch basketball when you shoot? Most of you. Your eyes should always be on the target. Because if your eyes are on the target, you're going to see if it goes in. Okay? You don't want to jerk your head back. That's probably the least important part. But you got your balance, your elbow, your eyes, and the most important part, your follow-through. The way we sort of teach it at home is every kid likes cookies. Every adult likes cookies. Am I right? Is anybody here that doesn't like cookies? You were in your own world. I told you that yesterday. So, Fabio's not from this planet. But anyway, I like cookies. We tell them to imagine that the rim is a cookie jar. We know you like cookies. Try to imagine the rim is a cookie jar. So if you want to get a cookie, you've got to reach your hand in, right, Julian? You've got to reach your hand in to pull the cookie out. If you go like that, you're not going to get a cookie. Okay? So what we want to do, and Julian, I've watched today, if you watched when you were here earlier, I saw almost every one of these kids go do this. So we're going to go to the goal, and what way we're going to warm up, and they need someone to do this. We're going to do form shooting. You're going to get close to the basket, he's going to bend, he's going to shoot one-handed. He's going to shoot 2 or 3 times. He's going to hold his follow-through until the ball hits the ground. Good. Good, now just made a couple, he's going to step back. Same thing, one-handed. He's going to continue to keep going back. More. Eyes, elbow, follow through. One nice, and back up again. One more. Now, so we're going to do that. Really, for you guys that are teaching, especially the younger kids, please teach them to shoot right. Once they are 18, you can't fix them. You can't fix them. We had guys at Illinois, when I coached at Purdue, Oklahoma, we had guys you couldn't fix. No matter how bad they shot, when they're that old, you can't fix them. It's like, okay, you're shooting like this. Well, my coach told me to. I'm like, well, that coach needs to come take a class and get a we should license our coaches in America. Trust me. But you can't fix them. So please, I implore you, for these guys, for the sake of everybody, teach them how to shoot properly. So now we've done that. Now the most important thing is, when kids, especially this age, the further out they get, now they're going to go like this. They're going to try to just chunk it. I call it chunking it. You want to teach them to use their legs. But the other thing you want to keep them from doing is, anybody know what a thumber thumber is? I know you do because you are one, right? Thumber? Okay, if you explain, it's where you shoot with your thumb, your left thumb. Your left hand, if you're a righty, your right hand if you're lefty, should always be a guide. If you're a thumber, you shoot like that. Can't make it. You got to make sure, especially younger, and the biggest problem is kids will shoot with two hands now, right? Especially the guys, who coaches younger kids, 10, 11, 12, they shoot two-handed, right? Most of them. The best thing you can do is try to make them shoot one-handed. So now, we've got him bent, have his arm, his elbow. Now we're not going to be a thumber. So after we've done that, come on over here. Now we're going to go up and we're going to shoot again. Now he's going to bend. I'm going to throw him the ball. He's going to catch. Keep your follow through still up. You're just going to catch and shoot. Good. Back up. You're going to make two and back up. Good. He thumbs that time a little bit. Now you can play a game. It's called the ladder. Come on. Can you hear me okay? You got the mic? So now he's going to start close. He's going to have to make two in a row. He's going to make two in a row. Now once he's made two, he's going to take a little step back. He's going to try to go 5 spots. Oh, give it one. And he's got to make sure he's bent, hands are ready. And he missed. Now he's got to step forward. Now he's got to make two again. So the goal would be to do it in 10 shots. Now he's going to back up on your knees. Back up. He missed, now he's got to step forward. So what we want to do with that, so if you want to do that, you can do that again competitive. 10 is the best. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So you want to try probably get it in 14. What did we get Fabio the other day? 14? 15? You want to try 14. 10 is obviously the best. So now we have the proper form. Now it's footwork. This is the other thing that can really help. We talk at least with the heel toe. When we're walking into a shot, we want you to walk in heel toe. Perfect. That's great. Your inside foot should plant on your heel, and then your toe goes down and you get square. Okay? So we're heel toe. So he's down, he's going to just step into it, heel toe. So now we've warmed up. Fabio, can you come help me? Can you rebound for me? Come on, Julie. Now we're going to work just on his form with the heel toe. Use rebound. So he's going to actually face me. Get up. He's just going to face me. All I'm going to do, pass, heel toe. You don't want to walk. He trapped there. Face me. All you're going to do is he's just going to pivot on his inside foot. Don't stay. So he's got to keep the foot down. There you go. Perfect. So he's going to have, now he's thinking about it. Now you got to bend your knees. Bend your knees. Turn. Shot. Hold your arm up. Do your normal shot. Now move up. Move to here. Quick. Now look at me. Face me. Face me. Just pivot. Good. Excellent. So you're going to do this 4 spots. We call it 4 spots. Now you're going to go to the other side. Face me. Pivot. Pivot. There you go. All through. Now all through. Just face me. Pivot. One more. Now we're going to move over to the side. Nikki, come here. Good. Let's give Julian a hand. Good job. Now we're warmed up that way. Okay? And what you can do, what we normally do is you have to make 3 in a row before you can move. 3, 3, 3. Again, competitive. Now, we're going to have Mickey. He's going to be out here, same thing. I'm going to throw it to him, and now he's going to rip. He's going to take the ball, he's going to rip. Shoot a jump shot. Okay, bend down, take your knees. Turn, rip, jump shot. And he's going to do these. Same thing. Now, he should have warmed up. He hasn't warmed up yet. Be down low. Be down low. Now go. Okay. Now he's going to shot fake into the middle. Now the one thing he's not doing, we're going to rip again. When you rip, does everybody understand rip, strip the ball through. When you rip, you want to rip, go towards the basket. He ripped and went towards the cheerleaders. Cheerleaders in your games? No. Okay. He ripped and went towards the baseline. We always have cheerleaders. He ripped, went towards the baseline. I could see if there were cheerleaders, you know, Nick, you want to go talk to them. But you want to rip, go towards the basket. So let's rip again. Go faster. Go towards the basket. There you go. Now take your time when you shoot. Take your time when you shoot. Good. Now, we're going to shot fake and go middle. So now he's going to come up. He's going to shot fake. Then again, it's not going that way. We want him to go towards the basket. He should shoot a shot in the paint. So get out there. Ready? Face up. Shot fake. Put the ball out in front. Get to the paint. One dribble. One dribble gets to the paint. That's all right. One dribble gets to shot fake. Get a good shot fake. Better. It's closer. Put the ball out in front. Turn. Good. Other side. Quick. Good. Good. Go baseline. Good. Go baseline. Good. Okay. Now drop back middle. Drop back middle. Drop. Go to the left hand. Go to the right hand. Good job. Go ahead and sit down. So there's just sort of an idea. Good job. There's sort of an idea of just what you want to do to warm up. We do that every day, every single day for a long time. Come on up. Who hasn't been up in a while? Have you been up in a while? Yes.
What is a long time?
Probably 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay, that's not long.
Just to warm up, to get used. Okay. Now when you're coming in like to shoot on your own, like I said, what we'll do normally, that heavy ball you had, we'll shoot. In America, we're dumb because we limit the time we can work with our players. We're allowed 20 hours a week, which is nothing. So unfortunately, we have to hurry. We have to condense things. You know, really, in reality, you should do just the form shooting for 10 minutes. You know, you should take that heavy ball I showed you. What we would do in our practices with the heavy ball is we would do 20, 20, and 20. Make 20, make 20, make 20. Then you come out and you use a regular ball. Okay? Now, like I said, Steve Nash does 100, 100, 100. He makes $51 million, has nothing else to do all day. Okay? If he wants to continue to make $51 million, which would be, how many is that? 42 million euro, then he needs to do that. But for the most part, we do that every day. The warm-up, going back, the ladder, and then when we do the 4 spots, we'll do that a long time. Then we'll even move out to 3-point lines. We'll do it at 15 feet, then we'll do 3s. We'll take more time to do that when we have more time. Yeah. Unfortunately, we have to.
We don't have this.
You don't have limitations, right? So you're good. You can do it all day, every day. Yeah. Give me a couple guys. A couple more guys, real quick. Come on, hurry. Not you, Fabio, because you're going to do the big guy. Give me a couple guards. Come on, Luca. Come on, that's fine. Now we're going to talk about one other cut. We did the curls, we did the flares. Fabio, you can come past. Now I want to do the zipper cut. Get down here. Fabio on the side. The zipper cut. Luca's going to screen down for me. I can either go on the high side or I can go on the inside. So what we want to do right now, you're going to down screen, okay? Stand up over here. Luca's going to stay back. You're going to down screen for Fabio. Fabio's going to come whichever way he wants. He's going to catch it, inside pivot. He's going to catch it, face up. You're not going to travel that, all right? So you're going to come like this, hamstring. You're going to come up, you're going to face up, rip, jump shot. Okay, got it? Then, Stefano, get a ball. Come out here. You're going to throw it to the big guy. So always take 2 shots. Down straight. Wrist, post up. There you go, good. Big guy stand there, guard's here. You're going to screen now. No, look, you're done. You're standing. Screen for it. Julian, go hard, cut! Inside. Inside. Go. Inside, good. Right there, rip. Good. Quick. Go. No, big guy. You're a big guy. Know what that means? Stay up there. Go. Straight. Run. Good. One more, quick, one more. Good. Go. Okay, so that's now the zipper. So we've done the curl, the flare, and the zipper. Now we're going to do the fade. Come up here, you guys. Fabio, get up here. You guys up here, that's right. Get up there. Big guys in the wing. Get up there. This is the flare or the fade. So now, Stefano, get on the other side. The biggest thing is make sure everybody's always shooting. Get over there. So now I'm going to come and flare. So that's going to higher. Julian's going to drive his man in. Drive your man in. Right there, he's not. One step. I'm going to flare straight. Go. He's going to flare. You're going to throw it to him. Big guy, you're going to stand here, you're going to turn to shoot, you're going to turn to shoot. Got it? 2 shots, okay? You got to really set your cut up. Ready? Go. Good. Keep going, let's go. Julian. Good, let's go. Now we're going to do is fade and re-screen. So now I'm coming here, you're going to flare me. Go, Julian, go. I'm guarding Julian. So now I go. I don't get it. Julian doesn't get it. Go. Turn and screen again. Now we're going to curl. Now Julian's going to curl. You're going to throw to Julian. Come over here, Stefano. He's going to step back. He's going to throw to him. So just a shooting drill here. Julian, you know what you're doing? So screen and re-screen. Go. So screen. Nothing. Now we're going to go get him again. Curl. Good job. Good job. Go. Next group. Screen. Wait. You gotta wait. You gotta find the ball. So you're gonna screen. You don't get it, then you're gonna go get it. Okay? You gotta give him time. Here we go. Let's go. Good. Switch. One more time. Flare. Last thing. Come over here. Anytime you set a flare and the ball goes over your head, you have to dive. So now, you're going to flare. Come in, flare. The ball goes over his head. Anytime it goes over your head, you have to dive. He's going to throw it to him. Post feet. You're going to sprint off. Stefano, get over there. Stefano will go to you. Okay? Got it? 9. Now, one thing when you're teaching this, you've got to open up to the ball. From here, it goes over. You've got to open here so you can see the ball. Go again, go again, go again. Go again. Open over your right shoulder. Open the other way. Okay. One more time. Go. Hurry up, go. Good. Give it to him, sprint. One more time. You get it right. Here we go. Go. Good. We gotta make our legs. Go ahead, sit down. Let's give these guys a hand real quick. Okay, so that's pretty much the guard stuff right there. I'm gonna put Fabio through a big man workout. Before we go anymore, is there any questions about anything? Heavy ball. Quick, go. While he's doing that, keep going. The goal would be we try to get 40 in a minute. 40 in 1 minute. So we would do 40 in a minute. If you didn't get it, do it again. Keep it high. Every time you do it, just gonna let him go, man. He's good. He needs to. Every time it comes down below your face, it doesn't count. We had a guy named Brad Miller. You know who Brad Miller? Everybody heard that name? He's an NBA All-Star. He could get 47. He would just stay very close. So now we've got him warmed up. Let me grab my piece of paper so I don't forget stuff here. Now we've got him warmed up like that. Now we're going to do some explosion stuff. He's going to keep the heavy ball. He's going to jump up, and he's going to bang the ball on the rim. Right here. Bang it on the rim. No. Backward. Turn. He's going to bang the ball in the back. Go, bang it. No, the back. That's the pad. Now I'm going to treat him like my big guy. He's going to keep the ball high. Back pedal. Stop. Shuffle. Throw it off the rim. Throw it off the rim. Bang. Back pedal. Slide. Throw it. Go get it. Score. Got it? You're going to do it the other way. You're going to do it twice on each side. Go. Go. Keep high. Keep up. Keep high. Slide. Throw it. Go get it. Score. Bang here. Bang here. Bang here. Go. 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 Now, you want to make it hard on. Go get score. Go. Let's go. Julian, come do this to him so they can score. Score! Go! Go, score! Quick, go! Go again, now go, go, go! Back pedal, slide. Get it. Scared of it now. Go, first, go, go! Go get it, snatch it. Okay, so you're gonna do that. We normally use pads. Fabio's 15, I can take care of him. Guys who are 6'10 and 260, I use a pad. Not that time. So that's one drill we'll do to get going. Now, tired? Now, another thing we can do now is going to be a contact drill. I'm going to throw the ball off the goal. Fabio's going to go get it. He's got to score against contact. The one thing he, as a coach, what's the one thing he didn't do when I was banging on him? Anybody?
Score.
He just sort of took it, threw it up. You've got to get low as a big guy. Explode. What is that? If I say the snot box, anybody know what their snot box is? Your nose. Okay, because they're snotty. We talk about going through the snot box. So he's down, and then you want to explode through people. You've got to be tough. You've got to explode through the snot box. So now, we're going to make him do that. But if he hurts me, is my insurance good here? No. No? Okay, don't hurt me. So I'm going to throw it. He's going to go get it. He's going to score. Throw it. He's going to go get it. I'm going to make him score. Now, what I'm going to make him do is run up and back. Go, run. Why is he running?
Shooting left hand.
He did not use his left hand. Didn't use his left hand. Okay? Now, go get it. Go get it. Go. Good. Come on, man. Go, go, go. Go. Score. Go through me. You're not going to hurt me. Go. Go. Good. Other side. Let's go. Quick. Go. Go. Now, he needs to bend his knees to explode. There you go. Now, he should end up, he's ending up further away than when he starts. Doesn't do any good. Go. There you go. That's good. Good job. So now we've done that a couple times. Now we're going to do what's called Superman. Everybody knows who Superman is, right? Superman. Now, he's going to be Superman. This is a true story. And I hope it translates well. We had a guy on our team that took everything literally. You know what literally means? Like if I were to say, jump up and touch the ceiling, he would think he had to jump up and touch the ceiling. It means you take everything exactly as it's said. So we told this young man to do Superman. And he was doing it and doing it and doing it. And one of the coaches yelled, "Where's your cape?" And he stopped. He goes, "Well, I'm supposed to have a cape?" So, but the whole thing is, you'll see how this thing goes. What he's going to do, he's going to start outside the lane. He's going to throw the ball off the rim, off the glass. Catch it outside. Throw it again. Jump, catch it outside. Throw it again. The third time you're going to score. Got it? This is for length and explosion. Your lane's a little wider, so we'll see how he does. Throw it. Go get it. You gotta go get it. Good. Okay, go. Good. Go again. Now explode. Dribble. Dribble. Score. Good. That's right. Go the other way now. Quick. Let's go. Start here. Go. Go get it. Go get it. Good. Go get it. Score. Left. Go. Go. I'm going to treat him like he's one of mine. I've been lucky. I've coached 4 draft picks in the NBA. Big guys. And you can tell I was not a big guy. Maybe in the 6 foot and under league I was a center. Not in any other game. So I'm going to make him do stuff right because I think Fabio could be a good player. Now we're trying again and go right. Right here. Good. Go. Score. Go again. Go again. Come on, go. Woo! Go get it. Score. Good. Okay, now he's warmed up a little bit. Now we're going to do an explosion drill. Normally at home, the guys have to dunk it, and we use a heavy ball. I'm going to be nice. I'm not going to make it dunk. We are going to use a heavy ball. So what he's going to do now, you're going to bend your knees, you're going to lay it up 10 times over the rim. Got it? I'm going to make it bend, bend, go. Float up. 1. Go. 2. Go. 3. Go. 4. 5. Bend your knees. Explode. 6. 7. 8. 9. Nothing. Take a step. Take a step. Go in the middle. In the middle. Quick, let's go. 10. Good. Good job. Let's give him a hand real quick. Okay, now, in all honesty, that's about our warm-up. So now we've got him warmed up. The biggest thing, that whole stuff right there, what I was trying to show you, that's explosion stuff. It's quickness. It's getting better. I gave him a break. We have another one where we touch the rim. Let's not give him a break. Let's show it to you. So now, you're going to jump up 5 times, touch the glass. I have to see the ball on the other side. 5 times. 1 step. Go. 1. Go. 2. Go. 3. Jump. 4. Now, get down low. Slide. Do it again. Go. Yes. 1. Go. Good job. 2. Good. Go. 3. Good job. Go. 4. Good job. Jump. Fabio's going to miss me. Now we're going to show you real quick. I'm going to show you a few post moves and we'll take a break. But Fabio, I tend to forget. He's only 16, 15 years old. So I have a neighbor whose kid is 12, who's about his same size as him. So they've asked me to work him out. It's hard sometimes to remember he's only 15 years old. And the 12-year-old kid, I was making him work so hard, I actually had to call back and apologize. I said, I forgot he's not 18. You forget sometimes they're kids. But that is good stuff because Fabio's got a chance to be good. We're going to talk real quick about a couple of post moves. The first thing we want to talk about is we're going to just do a drop step. Now, the one thing we want to do on the drop step, Fabio. I know there's like 6 in it. Come on. You're going to pass. One thing we always want to do in the drop step is we talk about we want to get our butt to the baseline. To the midcourt. So now I've got him, as the ball's in the air, we want him stepping, leg hooking, we call it. We want the leg hooking. So he feels me here, ball's in the air, leg hook, he throws up and shoots, go. So he's got to read where I am. Step, go. Don't call me. Here, step, good. All right, good. One more. We want him to leg hook, because the only thing I can do is foul. Go. Step. Only thing I can do is foul. Okay? Now he's felt me there. Now you can drop step middle. He feels me here. Step to the rim. Good. Go. Stop me here. Step to the rim. Step to the left foot. You want your left foot to go fast. Go long, long, long. Good. Okay? So now we've got the drop step. Now we're going to do a hook shot. I'm playing him here. I got him off the block. Got him off the block. He's going to still leg hook me. Throw it. Leg hook. Do a hook. And hook. Good, Fabio. We want to make sure that he gets me hooked. So that I can go. Gets me hooked. So that I can't do anything. Because he's tired now. Come on. Step. Ball's in the air. Step. There you go. Now we're going to go the other line. Going to step towards the rim with his left foot. Good. Go. Ready, go. So now, do that both sides. He's got a drop step, righty, lefty hook. Simple. Is anybody familiar? Don't go anywhere. You're okay. Sigma, with the Sigma move. Does that mean anything to anybody? Coaches. Okay. There's a guy that played a long time named Jack Sigma. Jack Sigma. In America, we're not very original. We just name all our moves for people that did them. Okay? Mikan. Did Mikan at the beginning is George Mikan. Jack Sigma was a good player, but he could jump this high. 6'10". So he had to decide, how am I going to score? How am I going to score in the post? So he came up with a move, which is an inside pivot, which helps you when the defense is behind you. Remember we did it yesterday? So Fabio's going to pass to Fabio. What he wants to do is when you have a guy behind you, the ball's in the air, he's going to step and get away from me. It's an inside pivot. If he's here, he's stepping, he's going to shoot. So he's going to step baseline, step, shoot. When you have an undersized guy trying to get a shot, it's an inside pivot. Good. Now, he's going to go up the lane. He's still going to go inside. Up the lane. He's still going to pivot. So what you would do with this, you would use it when the guy's playing right behind you. So sit and sit. Then, after you've done this a few times, a good drill is for the defense to stand about a step behind. So, now wait a minute, hold the ball. He's not going to here to lob it up. He's not going to know which side I'm coming to, but he needs to read me and do the right move. Ball comes, here, whoop. When do you use that move? When do you use that move? Put it behind, throw the ball higher. Up here, now he's got to make it move. Go, let's go. Ball comes in the air, I'm here. Ball comes in the air, I'm here. Up, that's travel. Okay, go again. Go. Good, good. up and under movement. So now he's going to shot fake. He's going to face me. Shot fake. He's going to shot fake. I'm going to go for the shot fake. He's got to step across and get a leg. Got it? Quick, go. Now we're going to go here. Turn. Shot fake. But he's got to step towards the rim. Got to step here. So it's here. It's here. Shot fake. Step towards the rim. Less than Europe, is that a trap? Okay, good. Whatever you want to do. Turn, shot fake. Good. Now you're going to turn middle. Turn middle, shot fake, step through.
Das ist echt macht er umgeschickt, ja.
Good job. Let's give Fabio a hand. That's our... Now, I'm tired now. I'm going to need a break. What I was just trying to show you was quick big man moves. Our big man workouts usually are 30, 40 minutes. It's probably 20. Did a good job. I didn't let him finish in. But what I was trying to show you at the end of the post moves. Big guys need to have about 4 post moves. They need to have the drop steps, the hooks, and whatever other one they want. Myers Leonard, who was the 11th pick in the NBA draft this year when he was a freshman, came in my office and sat down. I said, Myers, what's going on? He says, Coach, I don't know which post move to use. I said, how many do you have? He said, 20. I said, 20? I said, first thing you're going to do is find 2 and throw the other 20 away. So what your guys, when you're teaching, what they need to do, the basics, the drop steps and the hooks, then come up with a move that they're comfortable with. I think him being undersized, the Sigma's a good move. 6'10", it may be, you got to come up with the move over your right shoulder, over your left shoulder. It may be a turnaround, it may be a sweeping hook. It's whatever your player is comfortable with. I don't think you can tell a player which shot they're comfortable with. You understand what I'm saying? I think they need to decide which shot they're comfortable with. So we put him through a big man workout. He's probably mad at me, but like I said, I'm leaving tomorrow. I'm not worried if he's mad at me. And we're going to eat at 12:30, so why don't we take about 10 minutes. When you get back, we're going to put these guys through some fast break drills. Okay? Are there any questions before we break for just a few minutes? Let's just go a few minutes, then we can eat. Any questions? I need to rest for a second, so let's come back at like 11:45. So I go fast, and I've actually skipped a lot of stuff. But the one thing I don't want, and maybe I've gone too fast on a few things, the biggest thing, and they didn't do sometimes out there, is you really need to work on the kids' footwork. They need to have good footwork. We were doing some of the drills, they were traveling, I understand that, but you really need to make sure you work on footwork. And the other thing is, if there's any drills you don't understand how we rotated, like offense to defense to passer, because I was trying to go through it, come up and ask me when we're done. I'll try to help you. Again, and I'll tell you at the end, I'll give everybody my card. I have a card with my email, and I'll be happy to send you a lot of this stuff. A lot of this stuff is that people have sent to me. It's stuff I've made, so I'll be more than happy to share it with you. So we're pretty much completed now on the individual stuff. We're going to go to some fast breaks, some team stuff. Is there any questions before I move on? Guard play, big man play. In dribbling drills, we didn't do a whole lot of dribbling drills, but passing, ball handling, any questions at all? Okay. If you want to ask me,
when do you start with the big man drill? What age?
What age do they start doing that at?
Big man.
Probably 12. These guys here are big enough. You know, obviously they can't do where they touch the rim, but starting on the drop steps and starting on the footwork, you know, young as they can get. I mean, you could be a big guy there.
He's 15.
Luca, you're 15? How old are you? 13, Luca's old enough to start doing it. At first, you know, more dribbling, but 13, you know, when they get taller, then you can start trying to get them in there and do big men guys. But the whole thing is, it's all footwork too. It's good for everybody to do anything with footwork. Any other questions? Okay, we're gonna go to some team stuff. We're gonna do some fast break stuff. I'm gonna get into mostly drills for about the next 35, 40 minutes. Then, when the bigger team's here, we're gonna do competitive stuff. We're gonna move it and take it to the next level. So right now, first thing what I want to do is I want to get me get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You sit for a second. 6 guys, come out here real quick. We're gonna do a 2-on-1 drill, but we're gonna start at half court. 2-on-1.
Okay. Švej tamo.
Get a ball. Get a ball. Get 3 lines on the baseline. 3 lines. Okay. Middle guy is defense. Middle guy is defense. Put the ball over there. Offense. 2-on-1. First thing in a 2-on-1, we want to do, let's show what to do first anyway. Come out here, come out here. Just come out. You come here. When you have a 2-on-1 situation, we really are on defense. I'm gonna be on offense. I'll be with you. I'm gonna be. You want to make sure the guys stay wide. Okay? Because if I stand here, he can guard both of us. So you want to stay wide. You also have to know who you're running with. If you're running with a guy that can't dribble, don't pass it. We have 2 guys that can dribble. So what we want to do is we want to go back and forth until we make him commit. Okay? You get a layup. The other thing you want to try to do, if you have a guy that really can't dribble, let's say he can't dribble, now I'm dribbling, I'm going to go hard at him. I'm going right at him. And I'm going to make him make a decision before I dump it over. So you got to teach him what to do on the 2-on-1. So for this drill, the way this is going to work, you have the ball out of bounds. He's on offense. He's on defense. He's on offense. They all have to go around the cones. Your cone, this guy's cone's a little further because he doesn't have the ball. So you're going to dribble around the cone, you're going to dribble around the cone, you're going around the cone, and then it's 2-on-1. Now it's 2-on-1. Okay? Start over. Start over. Put this cone in just a little bit. Start over. We're going to go 2-on-1. Go! Good defense. Next 3. Next 3.
Center.
Go! Okay. 0 for 2. We gotta go. We gotta get back. Next through. Go!
Der wird schon noch
Shoot that. Next through. Go! Right there. Go! Good. Good. One more time. Good. Wait, go get it. Actually, Luke did a good job. He's not the best dribbler, so he threw it to a guy that was a better dribbler than him. Go. Good. So now you see 2-on-1, they've been spread out. Now what we're going to do real quick, we're going to make it 3-on-2. Give me, you guys stay right there. Now it's 3-on-2, so 5 lines. 5 lines. 1, 2, 3. I need a 5th line. Okay? Ball in the middle. Ball, same thing. Ball's right there. You're going to sprint down over this cone. You're on offense. You're on offense. You're on offense. Okay? You 2 guys are on defense. Got it? Same thing. 3-on-2. Go. He's on defense. It's hard to tell right now. Go again. Come on, Nick. Come on, Nick. Ready? Go. These 2 on defense. Okay. Good. Good. One more time. Who's on defense? Put your hands up if you're on defense. gotta get defense a shorter round. Okay, who's on defense? Maurice and Nick, go! Good. You gotta get the ball out of Luca's hands. Okay, so now let's talk real quick about the 3-on-2. Hey, come out here, let's go a 3-on-2 break. Give me 2 defensive guys. Give me 3 offensive guys. You're on, Maurice on defense, you're on defense. The biggest thing about the 3-on-2, we're going to talk about offense, now we're going to talk about defense. I'm going to be on offense. The 3-on-2, you guys are, you're off, no, you're off. Get out of here. Again, you got to stay wide. You guys got to get in line. So come up here, who's in here? Bobby, come here, just that. But, you want to make sure you stay wide. The most important thing in a 3-on-2 is to throw the ball ahead. Maurice, come up a little bit. You're guarding the ball. You want to try to make a 3-on-2 into a 2-on-1. So if I throw the ball ahead, we want him to drive hard at the rim. Now, Maurice, you're actually on here. You're on me, sort of, okay? So I'm coming here. Maurice is in a game. He's not going to get back there waiting. Come up here. Come up here. He's on me. I want to throw it. Now it's become a 2-on-1. You see what I'm saying? So many people like to do this. Maurice, come good. Get out wide, Nicky. Get out here wide. So many people want to just keep dribble down. Now it's 3-on-2. Now we're done. You've got to pitch the ball ahead. You've got to throw the ball ahead. So we want to make a 3-on-2 into a 2-on-1. Come on. Now go. Tag. Okay. Now, I'm not going to get mad. But, if that was your team, and the guy threw it behind his back, run. Okay? Run. Don't do that. One more time.
Good.
Ready? Come on. Now let's talk about the defense on this. Here's how the defense needs to guard it. First guy's got to attack the ball. This will happen in games. The rule is the bottom man has the first 2 passes. I know it seems crazy. He has the first 2 passes across half court. So now what happens is, we said they want to make it 2-on-1, right? So Luca throws it to Nicky. He takes it. Or Reese has to run to the basket and protect it. He throws it here. He takes it to the basket. And the reason because of that is what? Anybody have an idea why we would do that? It's 3-on-2, so you're already at a disadvantage, right? We want to give up, if we're going to give up anything, we want to give up a jump shot. We want to make them shoot a jump shot. And so, if the bottom guy takes the first 2 passes, they can't get a layup. If the bottom guy were to take it, go back here again. Come here. Do it again. If the bottom guy were only to take the first pass, throw it here. Now, we have a layup. Right? We want the bottom guy to take the first 2. We're basically saying, you're not getting a shot, you may get a 15 or 18 footer, and by then what's going to happen in a game? Everybody else is back. It's 5-on-5. Okay? So take it back there. Back up. 3-on-2. First 2 passes. Now you're good. It's too many. Go again. Go again. Very quick. Go faster than that. Where's that side? So first 2, you got to go. Now, Maurice has got to drop. He's got to run. As soon as he lets go, Maurice has got to sprint. Okay? Get wide. Nicky, get wide. Wide. Go. Sprint. Now wait, stop. Maurice went up. He shouldn't have done that. You stay here. He's got the first 2 passes. Okay? So, real quickly I wanted to show you that's 3-on-2, 2-on-1. It's the way we're going to do it. Now we're going to do some fast break drills and get going here a little bit. Julian and Stefan, get down there with the ball. Get a ball. Everybody else, line over here. Go, quick. Hurry up and go. The second guy in line here needs the ball. weave down. Guys, we're going to go three-man weave. Come on, three-man weave. Whoa, stop. You know what a weave is? Come on. Throw it here. Oh, we're going to walk. Come on a minute. We're going to slow down and walk. Throw and go behind. Throw and go behind. Slow down. Luca, slow down. Throw and go behind. Throw. Now he's going to get lit up. Go. Layup. Shot. Shot. The guy that makes the basket. Three-man weave this way. Throw it. Go behind. Throw it. Go behind. Layup. Layup. Shot. Shot. Good way to get more done. Good way for ball handling. Good way for passing. Go. Good.
Also gleiche. War besser.
Good. Go, come on, middle guy. Take a layup. Gotta go. Middle guy, go. Ball. We got it. Good. Good. Go. Good. Go. Guy takes the layup. He comes back. He comes back. Everybody gets a shot. Go around. Go.
Julian!
One more time. One more time. Good. Go. Behind. Don't travel. Now, stop. Wait a minute. So this is a really good way to warm up. Now the one thing that we really, especially when they're young, hold balls guys, especially when they're young like this, is that we really want to make sure that they don't travel. A lot of them caught the ball and kept running. It's better to stop, and then what you can do as they get older, you may say the weave is 4 passes, the weave is 3 passes, the weave is 5 passes. You put on them how many passes, which means, let's say like the weave is 4 passes, you have 4 passes, which means you may have to jump stop and make a pass. So let's go 4, see if you do 4 passes, go, 4 passes, 1, 2, 3, 4, go, okay, go get it, Fabio, now listen, go get it. Hurry up, run down there, stay 3.
No more.
Stay 3.
Nicky.
Fabio. Alex. Go, Alex. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Next through. Try it. Make 4 passes. 4 passes. 4 passes. Don't try. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good job. 4. 4. Coming back. Go. Don't travel. 1, 2, 3. Step on. 3 passes. 3 passes. 3. That's right. Maurice. 1. Come up. Start over. Start over. Start over. I'm saying, right there, you should stop and wait. Don't want to travel. Step on. Come on. You have to stop. 3. Maurice, you got to run. 1. Now lead. 2. Great shot. Good shot, Maurice. Good shot, Maurice. Maurice, come back. Don't travel. 1. 2. Don't down. 3. Good. Stop. As you sort the towel, they got it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We'll go again. They got it better. So you want to make sure they don't travel. Now we're going to do 3-on-2 down, 2-on-1 back. Maurice and Stefano on defense. Everybody else down here. Hurry up, let's go.
Stefan.
Maurice, defense. Stefan, defense.
Only ball. Stop it.
Maurice is a defense.
We're going to go 3-on-2. You don't want to be in the middle. You got a guard. So now we're not going to weave. Now we're just going to run. 3-on-2 down. Come up here, Stefan. And attack. 3-on-2 down. Whoever shoots it, it's only 1 shot. Whoever shoots it is back on defense. 3 on 2 down, 2 on 1 back. Ready? Go, go. Okay, now, hold up 1 second, stop. Go back to your green. One thing we said is, what we said, bottom guy is going to pass. First, 2. Now, Luca, just dribble. We want to just dribble. We don't have to pass back and forth. We want to dribble. You're coming up. Now you throw. Now attack. Go, Nick. There you go. Coming back. 2 on 1. Go. 2 on 1. Good job. Dribble. Dribble. Go. Dribble. Hey, 2 on 1. Go defense. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let's go. Go, now, come, go! And go guard, go guard! Go, stop! Bobby, here's the first 2. What did we say earlier? The pass comes, he goes, where you have to run to. Back here, protect the rim. Got it? Try it again. Here, Bobby, Bobby. Go, run! To the rim! Stop! You just got me. One more time. Go, one more time. Go. 5. There you go. Now you got it. Good. Get it. Go. 2 on 1. Good. Go. Attack and go. Get back. Had that pass right there. What do we say? Throw it there. Who has that pass? First 2. Okay? Go from there. Go. Go. Go with it. Swing was on offense twice. Go. Nice shot, go! Good, nice stop. Now you have an idea. This is good warm-ups. It's good movement. Now we're going to do what they love. It's like the thing they've been living for. We'll do the other things when the older guys get here a little bit. We're going to do 11-man fast break. 11-man fast break. Get your spots for 11-man fast break. The one thing they know perfect. Someone's here. 11-man fast break. And at 3, 2 defense. Your Maurice, you're out. Over there, out. Stay tuned. That's my defense. 2 defense, guys. Out there. Here's how you do this. 11-man fast break. It is 3 on 2. So we're coming down here. Now, you're going to pass it. This will show you who wants to play. Go here. Let it score. So he scores. Now, whoever gets the rebound out of net is going to outlet it either to there or to there. Now they're going 3 on 2. 2 people here stay on defense. So then, wait, stop. So then what you do, this will tell you who wants to play and who doesn't want to play. The goal is to have someone see how many times they can stay in. So if they make the layup, they can run in there, grab it out of the rim, and they can go. So it'll see, like, Luca wanted to play. He kept going in there. Fabio will crush people. That's why we have to keep him here. He'll just run people over. This is a good drill. The kids love it. You go for a time, and we stop. We'll go for about a minute or two so you can try to get a feel for it, and then I'll see if you have any questions. So who's three? You ready? Need another deep. Go! Go! 3 on 2. You got it. Go! 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 Good. Watch it. Watch it. Go! Go! Who on defense? Up there! Get him wide. Wide! Go, 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 go! To the middle. Get the ball in the middle. Wide. Good. Nice job. How about you? Go. How about wide? Wide. Go. Good. Middle. Fabio, wide. Go. Good stop. Cindy, can you get the 3 on 3 teams? Just get 3, 3, and 3. One will have 4. Any questions on that? Yes.
Why do you kill them 2 passes? Because we did it different.
To get the first on the defense for the 3 on 2, it's what we've always tried to do. It's the way we've just taught it. Is you're going to take the first 2 passes and hope that they shoot a jump shot. In a game,
but why don't you rotate? Like normal rotation?
Because what will happen a lot of times is the guy will be so here, they'll make it, and then if he doesn't sprint back, and they throw right to the goal.
Right,
It really is normal rotation because as soon as the pass goes from there to the wing, he runs back. The only thing we're saying is if the pass comes back and he leaves the goal to go up, then the goal's not protected for a minute. Okay. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's really what you think. It's just sort of the way that we've taught it. In the game, they don't ever do it the way they're supposed to.
Okay, and then is there a rule for 3 on 2 for the passer?
Okay, the passer should stop going all the way to the lane.
Right. Yeah.
Yes, I was going to say
ball
that.
side elbow.
He
right?
should go to ball side elbow. Yes, watching those guys, they passed it and then they just keep running to the goal. On 3 on 2, and I was going to bring that up. Thank you. You understand what he's saying? On 3 on 2, if I come down, I pass it to Christian. I just want to come here. I don't want, like these guys, they want to keep going to the goal because they want to score every time. Okay? Does everybody understand that? And then the 2 passes, that's just sort of our thing. It is normal for the first one, and then it's abnormal.
Yeah.
He just goes, and hopefully by then your defense is back.
Yeah, the thing is, because you teach them never follow the pass.
Right.
Rotate.
That's the one time that we do, is on that. We go drop, and then we just take that. What we're saying is shoot a 15-footer, don't shoot a layup.
Yeah.
So, any questions? Good, those are good questions. And on the 3 on 2, it's follow, get to the elbow. Okay, now we're going to do one more game, and these guys are done. This game is called 3 on 3 on 3. 3 on 3 on 3. It's speed ball. We call it speed ball. 2 guys down there. Every team designates a trailer. Every team designates a trailer. So this is a trailer for that. Why don't you all go white? You go white, okay? Go white. Oh, you can't go white. Black. Go white. You go white. Get on that. Alex, come here. Then we'll have the black team, the white team, and we'll have the multicolored team. So everybody has to designate a trailer, okay? He's the trailer for the black team. trailer for the white team. He's the trailer for the multicolored team. So what we do, need the ball? And actually we'll walk through what Coach was saying a minute ago. Get wide, get wide. First, let's walk through what Coach was saying. We'll get the two guys in front. I'll show you what we're talking about. When you come down on 3-on-2, this guy passes this side. We want him to run here. So he's got his hands ready. You can turn, don't go anywhere, stop. You can turn and shoot it, okay? And that's what Coach was saying a minute ago. You don't want to pass the ball there and keep going. Or catch it here, and now dribble all the way in here. Only if you're going to take one dribble to dump it off. Now here's what we're saying about the first two passes coming up. He throws it here. He takes it. He comes here. We're giving up this shot. Because what we're worried about is if he comes here, throw it here, you come to take him, we've left the back side of it. So he's got to really run if he would do it, but most of the time they won't do it. So we've just decided, it's just our philosophy, we're going to give up this shot and protect the goal. In the game, hopefully guys are back. But anyways, so for this game, now they go. Now after the ball crosses half court, white team, you got to run in and touch the end. He touches the end. Now you've got a trailer. Throw it here. Now white team gets the ball, they come back. Once the ball crosses half court, he can come in. And he's over here, okay? So what we're going to do, we'll do like a time limit on it. What we can do, stop, get it start, restart. So you can do it for like 3 minutes, 1 point per basket, play it competitive. So multi-color has the ball first. Multi-color first, we're going to go for a minute. Go! Now wide go, go! Wide, stop! White, you can't run on the same side. Come back. Lucas, come back. They've got to get wide. You can't be on the same side. Go white. Bring it, go. Go, push it, go, get wide. Go ahead. Get wide. Stop. Good. Nice job. Go, run, wide. It's the head. Go ahead. That's a good game you can play. It works on everything. It works on your transition, works on your transition defense, 3-on-2, works on 2-on-1. You know, in a game, yeah.
When you start the person in the middle, after the ball gets the middle, or after you creep?
After the ball crosses half court, he can go.
Okay.
So it's just after the ball crosses half court, he can go in. And then, so that's why, you know, in a game, we always call it being on a desert. You know, when you're playing, if there's 3 guys ahead of you, there's 2 more somewhere else. So you do it competitively. So, but he cannot, as soon as the ball crosses, he has to touch the center. Okay?
So it's important that the other 2 guys aren't in front of them.
They've got to
the
really
ball,
run.
The guys with the ball are behind them.
Right. If the guy with the ball's ahead, it's basically going to be 3 on 3. Exactly right. We'll do 2 more drills and we'll go to lunch. Any other questions about that? Okay, last 2 drills. 3 guys out here. 1 guy here. Just keep repeating. It's fine. White, white, white. Black, black, black. Multicolored, be out. On the baseline. We call this 3 on 3 rush. We call this the rush drill. Have you anybody seen this where you throw it and the guy goes on the baseline? Again, it's an advantage number. It's an advantage game. So what's going to happen on the baseline? I'm going to throw it to somebody. I'm going to throw it to somebody. Whoever I throw it to, whoever's guarding them has to touch the baseline. Okay? So we're going to have 3 on 2 now. It's going to become 3 on 3. Then we're going to come back 3 on 3. Okay? 3 on 2 down. Come back 3 on 3. Got it? Understand? If I throw it to Maurice, you have to touch the baseline. You understand? Okay? Go, go, go! 3 on 2, go! Whoa, stop! Back again. Back, back, back. What did we just do? See, he didn't stay wide. You got to stay wide. Look at the baseline is the black line. No cheating. Go! Get to the middle. Get the ball in the middle. Tap. Tap. Now run, boy. Now stop. 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 Come back again. First of all, the 2 white guys, you're not guarding him. You've got to run to the rim. You've got to protect. Julian, where did we say to stop on 3 on 2? Free throw line. Free throw line, right? You're going to stop and let it pass. Ready? Go. Now run, go, go, run! Shot. Good. Coming back. Go. 3 on 3. Comes back. 1. 3 on 3. Good. White. Who's on the baseline? Black out here. Multicolored in. White out. Fabio, you do this stuff. So the guys who just in right here out on the baseline. Fabio, you go to the next one. Okay? But Fabio, right here. Get it. What are we doing? Understand? Touch the baseline. Go. Run! Run! Ball in the middle. Stop. There you go. Good. Go. Come back. Go. Now, I'm going to tell them about this new rule we have in basketball. If the other team scores, you have to take it out. Okay? You have to take it out. Next group out here. Go. Multicolors out here. Quick. Multicolors out here. Black. Who should be in there? It doesn't matter. This is fine. This is fine. You know who's on your team. Ready? Go. Get to the middle. Come on. Stop. Do it again. Alex, you're not guarding him. It's 3 on 2. You've got to get back and guard the rim. Okay? Come again. One more time. Let's go. Quick. One more time. Ready? Go. Go down. Extend. Hey. Stop. Back again. Back again. Now, come here. Hey, what's your name? Stop throwing the ball behind your back. Okay? Now, you're going to come, you're going to stop here at the elbow, you're going to go to the hip, you're going to stand right here, when he throws it back to you, you can turn and shoot. Okay? Please, no more behind your back. Thank you. Go! Stop. Stop. Good job. Take it out. They scored. Have to take the ball out of bounds. Go. It's a rule. Go. Push. Go. 3 on 3. Now. You're not working on the ball. We haven't really talked about, thank you. We haven't really talked about 3 on 3. Now, Fabio was just going to dribble, and he was just going to go against all of them at once, right? He's going to take them all on, right? Yeah. 3 on 3. We haven't talked a lot. We will when we get more. What you want to do now, you've got to move the ball. We worked on screening. Pass the ball. Now, he can cut through the defense, or stop. Wait a minute. He can go screen. Now, what did we say? Take what? Stop, Fabio. Take your man down. Right? Now, Nikki, you got to guard her. So you got to see what Nikki's going to do. Nikki curls. Nikki trails, curls. Now, whoa, we don't want to switch. Don't switch on the defense. Okay, you're guarding him. Got it? So now, come. Curl. He trails. Right there. He's away. Or the ball. Right here. Or you can pass and cut through. Just cut. Cut for layup. He can fill. You can go over here now. Swing it. Swing it. Now, stop. You also want to reverse it. We'll talk about this a lot more later. We haven't done anything 3 on 3s. But you want to just throw it to a guy if he's open. He's open, throw him the ball. Okay? So now we're going to start right now. Pass and cut. Go, cut. 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 Come up here. Come up here. Good pass. Go again. Same way. Same way. Now, what should you do? Bobby, if he comes up like that, what can you do? Go back door. Okay? Go back door. Cut! Go back door, Bobby. Pass it. Pass it. Stop dribbling. Stop dribbling. Go again. Come out every more time. Hey, stop dribbling. Pass the ball. If guys are open, pass it. Come on, Bobby, you got it. Guys are open, pass it. Pass it. He's open. Cut. Cut. He's open. Cut. There you go. Good job. Good job. Simple stuff. Go ahead, sit down, guys. Go sit down. So now we've done some basic stuff. 3 on 2, 2 on 1, shooting. What we're going to do when the older guys get here in a minute, we're going to do some break drills. Is there any questions before we go to lunch? Okay, I think these guys are done, so let's give these guys a big hand. They did a great job. It's not as easy as you think sitting in here to go out there and do, A, they're young, and B, they don't understand what I say. So it makes it hard. I appreciate some of the translators on the side. So when we get back, we're going to do a lot more team stuff this afternoon with some offense, defense, 3 on 3, but I think we're taking an hour, is that right, for lunch? I think they have food, or you can go out, and I'll be here also if you need anything. So we'll go start again at 1:30, okay? Thank you guys, good job. Good job with some defense. I don't know 4 on 3, 5 on 3. You may want to run something. And what I'm going to show you, you don't have to run it, but it is a secondary break that you can use. You can use parts of it. You can use none of it. You can write it down and pitch it in the trash. But it'll give you at least a different idea about different things to do. And I'm going to help these guys get loose here in a minute to show you a couple of drills that you can do. I wanted to do some of this with the younger kids, but I just thought they were too young to try to do it. When you guys come up, let's start here. We'll start on this end. We'll get loose while we're doing this. Come on this way. We'll do 2 on 0 stuff like we did the other day. So they're not going to go very fast because they're not loose. So take that into account. Let's get the line there and the line over here. So just to start, to get these guys moving, we're going to do 2 on 0. We're we're going to practice throwing it off. I'm going to throw it off the rim. He's going to rebound. He's going to outlet. Dribble, jump stop. He's going to bounce it for a lefty layup. This is just one way to get loose. Go ahead. Go get it. Rebound, outlet, go. Stay down there, okay? Just to get your body forward. So rebound. Go rebound. Now, Chitty, step go this way. So you want to try to get to a good outlet, okay? This time, shoot a jump shot. So now, the second time through, we're going to shoot a jump shot. Ready? Up. Jump stop. Shot. Go. Stop. Right here. Wide. Hold on a second. Actually, now this time, you're going to go, you're going to pass it to the side, you're going to come back to the elbow, and you're going to shoot a jump shot. You're going to go back. Got it? Go get it. Go. So now he's going to follow his pass, shoot a jump shot. Try to get all the way to the wing. Try to get all the way to the wing. Go get it. Chris wants to shoot the three, right? Good, coming back. Go back. You can throw it out. Go. Go, ball, ball. Now, normally when you do this drill, you would do lefties both ways, right-handed layups both ways, jump shots both ways, follow it both ways. I just sort of condensed it. Everybody understand what we're talking about there? Okay, now, first thing we're going to go with the primary break. So we're going to go 5 on 0. 5 on 0. So let me have, who wants to be my point guard? Point. Fabio, you're my 5. My 4, we have a short team right now. 3, 2. Now come in here, we're gonna come in here. So what we're gonna do to get going again, I'm gonna shoot it. 5's gonna rebound, okay? You're going to outlet it to 1, pitch it ahead. Layup, cross out, 4-man, hit it out. Throw. Pitch it ahead, other guy get it out, pitch it ahead to the 4, and then the 5 gets it last. So now we're going 5 on 0. Got it? Make sure the guy that shoots the layup, you're going to cross out, the other guy's got to go low. You got to go low. So you got to go low. Yep. So we're going to start it here, because we have to get the rebound. Okay? Ready? Shot goes up, take it out, take it out. We're going to pitch it ahead, layup. Now pitch it ahead. Side. Okay, go. Good. So, you want to go 5 on 0. Everybody gets a shot. Everybody gets a shot. The big guys have to run. And they have the easiest jobs. They have to run at least the top of the key to the baseline, so they don't have to go as far as the other guys. Okay? So that's 5 on 0. Any questions on that? When we get more guys here, we're going to do competitive. I'm going to show you secondary break. Okay? Secondary break, again, this is something you can use. Point guard here, 2 in the corner, 3 over there, 4 and 5. It all depends on what you want to do as a coach. If you want to run what's called, does everybody understand if I say numbered break? If you want to run a numbered break, your people would go to numbers every time. Like 2 would go to the right wing, 3 would go to the left, 4 would trail, 5 would go to the block, 1 would bring it. That's a numbered break. I don't like numbered break. We just want to make sure 2 or 3 are here, 4 or 5 are there. Everybody understand that? So you can do whatever. Now,
So,
yes.
you can split it up if you say, what I do, what I did is the first lane calls 2.
Right.
Anybody's the first lane,
It's just
he
a
calls
two-man.
2.
Yeah.
And everybody who hears 2 knows right lane is filled, so
Right.
the next one is the 3.
Exactly.
And then the first trailer calls himself 4.
4.
So it's not you are the 1,
Right.
but you could be the 2 or the 3 or the 4 or the 5.
This so they know which spots to go to.
Yeah.
You can do that too. So now though, we're going to push it. We want to flatten out the defense. So he's pushing the ball. He's going to get in the corner. This is one option you can do. He's going to come and he's going to swing it. Always, always look inside. Post up. Fabio. There you go. Always look inside. Now he's coming here. Follow the ball, Fabio. Look inside again. Now he's coming here. Now, in this, what we're going to do here, go down the block, Christian, widen out, back screen. Come back screen him. We're looking for the lob. So we're going to go for the lob. If he doesn't have it, he steps right here. Now, the best part of this play is what's called finishing it. So now, you are going to screen across for Fabio. You're going low, Fabio. Right here, trying to pick it in, dump it in, and he's got it right here, okay? So that's the first option on secondary. Let's run that. So they can write it down if they want. Secondary break. Push it, throw, look inside, follow the ball, back screen, follow the lob, finish it. Good. You can sub in anytime, anybody. One more time. One more time in case they need it. Go. Back Now you're probably going to have to shoot that, Bobby. I don't think you're going to be able to make that pass. So that is the first part of the secondary. Now we said it could be after a dead ball. It can be if you don't have a layup. It can be whatever you want. Now, let's say we bring it down. This is called kickback. Like kick back. Kick back. See, guys. So now we bring it down. Throw it here. Follow the ball. I don't let them reverse it. I don't let the reversal come. Follow the ball. We kick it back. You're back screening still. Now he's coming. He's going to back screen here. He's going to go over the top. If he doesn't have it, ball back here. Steps. Finish it. Go here. Go here. Go here. You can dump it in there. Do that again. That's called kickback. You would use that when you couldn't reverse the basketball. Go ahead. Kick back. Okay, good. Let's review it. Do the first one. Do the back screen. When you can swing it. This one you can swing. Push it. Flatten out the defense. Swing. Swing. Back screen. Go for the lob. Good. Now go kick back. Go kick back. You can't swing it. Look inside every time. Go back. Good. Now, hit the same spots. So right now we have the back screen, we have kickback. The other thing you can do instead of the back screen is you can down screen. Okay? You understand what I'm saying for that? So instead of Christian, raise your Christian, back screening for Dominic, he can down screen. So you can do whatever you want to do on that. Now, the third option, we give you about 5 options, I think. Here, let's see here. This one is going to be a special after the back screen. So now you're going to dribble down, swing it. Christian, you'll like this. Go in here, follow the ball. Back screen. Get up a little high. He's going to back screen. Now this time, he's going to turn and sprint off of Fabio. Fabio screen. call that a pro cut. So he's going to turn and screen. Let's do that. This would be something you'd have to call. The other ones you shouldn't have to call. Pro cut. Lob, fly off. Good. Do one more time. So we have the back screen. We have kickback. Now we have the pro cut. Go. Good. Now the last one, we're going to call it jam. Jam, like jam, to eat. Jam. Take it down. Swing it, follow the ball, Fabio, every time. Swing it. Now we're going to ball screen. So you're going to follow the ball. You start coming in, Christian. Stop right there. You're going to use the ball screen. Christian is going to screen across for Fabio. And then Dominic is going to screen down for Christian. So what Fabio wants to do is stop right here. You've got to get, does everybody, you got to get quiet. On every basketball court there's a nail. Everybody knows that, right? There's a nail hole on every basketball court. Right here. Okay? Right there. There it is. It's actually here. It's right there. So you want to dribble to the nail. Because you want to come with the ball. You want to come here so that you can just throw it right into him, or he's coming off. Down through there. Okay? So we'll call this jam. Let's try this. Jam. Swing it. Swing it. Ball screen. Back screen. Down screen. Good. Now, we'll call it jam special. Or jam up. Jam up. We're going to get Dominic a dunk. Can he dunk? He can't dunk. We're going to get him a layup. So now, run it. Jam up. Jam up. Swing. Swing. Stop now. Fabio, run all the way to the corner. Back screen. Layup. Okay? Jam up. Hey guys, go ahead. We're good. We're fine. Jam up. Do it. Jam up. Swing. Swing. Okay. Now we're going to run. Let's do it so they can write some stuff up. Good ball. Made basket. We're going to run back screen and come down here and run kickback. Okay? Everybody get in. Get in. Get in. Back screen and then kickback. Go. Swing. Swing. Back screen. Back screen. Whoa. Whoa. Back screen. Go for the lob, Dominic. Get the bar here. Swing it. Go back screen. Go here. Spin it. Straight across. Take it out, Dominic. Fabio, you run. Now we'll go kick back, right? Kick back. High side. Now, one thing when you do this, and I'm just making it simple here, the 4 and 5 are interchangeable. Because the first time Fabio took it out, he could have trailed the play. You don't have to switch. Okay, you don't have to switch. Okay, now let's run jam, and then run jam special. Okay, jam, you swing it, back screen. Dominic, you take it out of here. Jam and jam special. Let's go. Run. Swing. Swing. Jam special. Coming back. Dominic, take it out. Swing. Swing. Ball screen. Good. Good. Very good. Heck, they got it better than most people. So there's an idea of some things that you can do in secondary break. Now the one last thing, I want to make sure we did it all. The one last thing we can do, it's called single, it's a single. We call it single flare. Okay? Single flare. So you've got it, get down there, over here. All you're going to do, swing the ball through Dominic, swing it. We're going to go single for Christian. Now, come up here. Go Christian. Now stop right there. Go ahead. Good, you're good. I'm sorry. We want him to catch it. We call it single flare. Now he's going to turn and flare. Since this is our 4, if he can shoot threes, he can pop, or he can go to the basket. And you can step out. Okay? So it's swing, we'll call it single. But we do a single flare. Okay? Let's do that. Drive, swing, single, flare. Good. Let's go down, we're going to go kick back, single flare. Okay? Kick back, single flare. That's good. Okay. So we have some other guys coming. We'll let them get loose. Y'all go ahead and get loose. We're good. Any questions on that right there? No question. Okay, that is the secondary break. Once we, how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh?
9. Andy. Come on, Andy.
All right.
Philip or Andy, we made it. Which one of you? Andy? Okay. Once they get out here and get loose, we're going to play a game here in a minute. But the one thing is, with the secondary break game, what I wanted to make sure we went through there, we went through all of it. And you don't have to use all that. You can use that as a play. If you like it as a play, you can use it as a play. But it's the whole key is, after a made basket, pushing the ball, you want to try to get a layup. If you can't get a layup, then you want to try to run something that is at least sensitive. And you know what's going on. Now, after that, you can go right to your motion, which we'll do that in a minute. Actually, we'll do that while they're getting loose. You guys get loose, and we'll wait for the other 2 guys to get in here. So now, let's run. You don't have anything, okay? Get down there. Let's run regular back screen to the lob, then we'll go right into motion. Get out here. You're fine down there. Swing it. Back screen. Screen cross. Go here. Now there's nothing. Now, I like to run a 5-man motion, 4 or 5-man motion. So now what we normally do is pass. You may go downstream for Dominic. Come out. I don't want to pop out, Christian. In the corner. Swing it. On the ball. Swing it. Single. Right here. Go single. Now you can flare it on it. 1. Flare. Swing here. Throw it inside. Get a layup. Okay? So let's do this. Let's run. I don't care which secondary break option you run. You choose it, and then go to motion. We're going to start it. Got it? You call whichever one you want. Okay? Back. Okay, good. Now let's swing it. Now let's run motion. Swing it down straight. That's fine. Go. Come on. Fabio, swing it. Screen away. Curl. Hop. Close. Fabio, you look lost. You're in your own world. Push. That's all right. Huh? It doesn't matter. You can step out. We're going to run a 5-man motion. Okay? You can step out. Got it? Run something else. Come back the other way. Go. Special. Game special. Go, Fabio. Oh. Nothing. Sit down. Go here. Go screen away. Move it. Pass. Down. Screen. Right straight. There you go. Single. Good. Shoot that. So we have 24 seconds. We don't have time to keep messing around. So what I just want to show you there, it can roll right in to what you want to teach in terms of the motion. Okay? So now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Where's Is Toby coming in? Yeah. We'll let him get loose for one more second. Let's talk about ball screens real quick, and I'm going to come back to this. Talk about ball screens. Now, in the corner, trail boundary. The one thing you want to do with the ball screens, and this is not with the secondary, this is just with anything, is you want to make sure we run the screen. Okay? So now, Fabio is going to sprint to screen. Sit right there. The one thing we have to do, come up, you're going to clear out. He's going to screen. He's got to roll. Roll the button. Now, we call this next action over here, we call it rub. Okay? Like rubbing your hands. It's the hardest thing to guard. Rub. And what rubbing is these two guys are working together. Up here. Right here. Ball screen. He goes, he rubs up. He is rubbing up. Hard to guard because if you put the defense in a bind. So I'm guarding Fabio. Come here, Fabio. Actually, you guard Fabio. I'm guarding Christian. Now they ball screen. You hedge, Christian. I've got a hole. That's why he's got to roll up. So he's open. The one thing you always have to do, you must have the guy look back off of the ball screen. The dribbler, how many of you guys, does your guy comes off the ball screen, I guarantee you, I know all our guys have come screen by you. All of them. This is not, they're all locked into there. They're always locked in over there. You've got to look back. You've got to look back. You can't just look one way. Now, you guys ready? Close. We're not going to go real hard, Andy, I promise. You have to do one thing. Now, Andy, you may get stuck. I don't want you to get stuck too much. This is the only thing we need 5-on-5 for. Okay? Thank you for helping. Let's have white team. You okay? White team, go down there. Go white. Black team, stay here. I'm really big on doing things that are competitive. I think you've got to do competitive stuff to make sure you know what's going on. So I'm going to go through a competitive game right now. This is called progression. Progression. It's going to be 1-on-2. You know how to do it. You know how to do it. Progression, free throw. Sort of explain it real quick. I'll help. It's going to be 1-on-2, 2-on-1, 3-on-2, 4-on-3, 5-on-4, 5-on-5. Okay? What we're going to do, you're just going to play regular scoring. So what will happen is Christian, come shoot a free throw. We're going to go about half speed because these guys aren't loose yet. He's going to shoot a free throw. This counts. It's 1 point. So it's going to be 1-on-2. Take it out. Now take it out. Now it's 2-on-1. Here we go. Keep going. Now it's 3-on-2. Good, Andy. Come on. 3-on-2. Now it's going to be 4-on-3. Andy, you're deep. 4-on-3. Right up. 1-on-3. Now it's 5-on-4. Good ball, Sid. They're going on. Run. What are you talking about? 5-on-10. Now it's 5-on-5. 5-on-5. Good. Now we've done that. So I don't know what the score is. 2-1 or something. Now we're going to do it the other way. So now, white will shoot a free throw. White will shoot a free throw. Black. So now you're going to do it both ways. Now we're going to do it this way. Take it out. 2-on-1 now. Make it white. Gotta run, Fabio. Take it out now. Take it out. So that is what's called progression, okay? Normally, if you have in your secondary break, that's what you would use. You would use your secondary break, but you want to make sure you know what's going on. The next drill I'm going to do, Andy, I'm going to need you again. You played too good. You can't sit down. We're going to do another drill. It's called recognition. Recognition. This is to try to help with the knowing what's going on. So we're going to get the black team on the side. Normally a coach would do this, but if you've got good older kids, they can do it. What's going to happen, guys? You guys are going to be 5-on-5. I'm going to come down.
Toby! I told you. Toby, hold on. Huh?
So what's going to happen? They're going to decide how many defenders are coming in. This is all going to depend on what you have in your system. They're going to either send 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 defenders in. If they could send 2 and 2 trailers. But the point of the drill is for these guys here to recognize what's going on. If there's 1 or 2 or 3 defenders back, hey Lucas, can you do me a favor? Can you remove those walls and that bottom? So if they have 1 or 2 defenders back, they need to try to get a layup. If they have 3, 4, or 5, they got to run secondary. So just move them. Okay. What I'm going to do, I'm going to shoot right here.
Pass her, Luca, pass her. Flash. Flash.
Now it's 3-on-2 to start. Probably Toby should have waited. Don't come in if it's 3-on-2 so they can try to get a layup. So that's what they got to try to recognize. He should have pitched it ahead. Try to go 3-on-2. Okay. Pitch. Ready? Shot. Come on. Pitch it ahead. Good. That's good. Stop. So that was 1. Pitched it ahead. They got a layup. They should have made it. We'll go 1 more and we'll split. 1 more and then we'll split. Ready? Okay, white over there. Sibby, you decide who comes in. Black, come here. So really, white team did not do great. Out of 3 possessions, 1 time they got what they were supposed to and they missed the layup.
Ja, wenn sie übertrifft, sind wir ganz du hast eine Fast-Situation. Ich glaube meistens so ein
Good job. They did a good job there. Hit to the head. Good time. Come on. Come on. They did a pretty good job there. They had a layup, they just had it blocked. Last one. Ready? Shot. I'm going to put it in that. Good. Ball. Good. Nice job. Good. Stay right there. So the whole point of that drill is two things. A, it's to get the offense to recognize when they're pushing the basketball and to get the right thing. And the defense also has to talk. Okay? Any questions about the secondary break? No questions? Everything's okay? Okay, what we're going to do here is I'm going to do a little bit of I'm going to do some offense. Is there anything special you want to see offensively? Any plays? Anything like that? Okay, well, we'll start if you think of something. I'm sorry?
Baseline inbounds. Sideline inbounds.
So out of bounds plays?
Yeah.
Okay, yep, we'll do that.
Yeah.
First, let's do ball screens here. Let's get the white out. Okay, we're just going to talk about ball screens real quick. I know we did a minute ago, but we really want to talk. When you run the screen, Toby's here. Toby's going to sprint to screen. So he's got to run. And he's got to get big. Get big and low. Now, the biggest thing, too, when he goes over, you've got to roll. He's got to open his shoulders to the ball. Because he wants to hook his guy, and he's coming down. Okay? So we're going to have him rolling up. So right now, what we're going to do to try to do this is get it up the ball. It's just 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Pass. So now you're going to run this. This will be a screening drill. Toby's going to be up here. Toby's going to run and screen. You're going to come over it. Sibby, you're going to dump it to him. You're going to be up here, Dominic. You're going to throw the ball. Alex, coming up. I'm going to hit you. You always want to get 3 shots when you're practicing if you can. You're dumping to him. I got you. Go. Run the screen. Dive. Run up. Black. Everybody still in this spot. Hey, white, black. Still in these spots. Dominic has the basketball. Still in the spot. Screen. Open. Dive. Good. Okay, now, what we're going to do, Andy, right? Andy's going to dribble hard. He's going to throw it back. Dominic, okay? Come on. Throw it back to Dominic. Now, Dominic's going to feed the post. I like to run we call it post action. You're sprinting over here. I'm going to hit him. You're going to follow that after we passed it. You're going to follow back over there, and coach will hit you. Shot, shot, shot. Okay? So now we're throwing it back. Now we're doing the next phase into this part. Go. Go back. Post, go. Good. Rotate in. Rotate in. Let's go. Okay, now, run it a couple times. Run the ball screen. The big guy isn't running like he was. Now we're going to slip it. Now we're going to slip it. You can pick and roll, you can pick and roll, you can pick and roll. Now, we're running and we're going to slip. Okay? If you rotate up, I'll hit you. You rotate up and you'll get a shot too. Okay? Now we want to, you got to run the screen every time. Run. Run, Toby. Run. Slip, Toby. Slip. Rotate, rotate. You got to run. You got to sprint the screen. Run. Slip. Rotate. Rotate. Run. Slip. Now, let's get that line over there. Nothing makes me more mad than a big guy that wants to pop first time. How many of your big guys on that? How many of your big guys just want to pop? None of them? I know Toby wants to pop probably. He's just diving because I'm here, right? You like to pop? Good. He likes to dive. You got to have big guys that want to dive. But now, after you've run it a few times, you can do something different. Go ahead, stay over here, Sevi. No, you're fine, Kristen. We call this a naked ball screen. Naked ball screen. The reason we call it naked is because there's nobody on this side. Call it naked ball screen. So now, you build, you go. Now you're going to pop. But the key with popping, it's the same thing. He's got to sprint to the screen. And once he goes over, he's got to open and get out. You got to get away. You got to get away from it. You guys, not really this guy. Let's get the line on. You can't come ball screen and then pop like this. You've got to get away. So you're going to hit Sibby. I can't. I got it. So now, you're going to run. He's going to pop. You're going to shoot a jumper. Toby. Run. Sprint. Get away from it. Good. Next three pops. Whoa, whoa. Pop. Pop. Run, pop. Good. One more. Okay, so now we've got the naked ball screen, we pop, we've rolled. How many of you all, probably maybe not at your age, I know up there, and I don't know what everybody calls it, prevent, reject the ball screen, and most people call it prevent, coach, or ice. I'll show you what it is. What that is when teams push ball screens down. Let's get a guard, and big Toby come here. Toby guard popping. Okay? What icing is where you reject the ball screen. So now, he comes to ball screen. We'll talk about this a bit on defense. Toby's going to run down here. And he's going to protect the basket. Dominic is making him come this way. Okay? And I'm not showing this for you for defense. I'm showing this for you for offense. Because if this happens, what you want to do now is Toby, you've got to take one dribble away. He's just got to pop right there. It's got to be a quick hit. You've got to shoot. You can't get down and get back. It's impossible. Okay? So now this drill, defense will step off. Now this time, you're going to run the screen. You're okay, defense. You're going to run the ball screen. You're going to get about a step from him. You're going to step back to the elbow right there. Got it? Quick, we'll go through that. You're not getting a shot this time. Good, next. Go, Toby, go! Good. You know what that means? Slip one to pick one. So now, maybe you're cheating, you're playing under, you're dividing under. So now, come up here a little bit higher. Now you're going to go ball screen. You're going to slip it. Slip, and you're going to turn right around and get him, and come right here, and then turn and pick it this way. You're going to dive. Okay? Slip it to pick it. Okay? Slip it to pick it. Let's go. Good. Next group, real quick. Let's go. Good. Okay, now we're doing live. We're going 3 on 3. So Andy, you can sit out. You're not completely done, but you're close. 3 on 3. This will be a big man. Guard Toby. Right now, back over here.
First shot.
No, you're okay, Chris. Toby's got the ball. Right now, when they want you to guard the ball screen, I want you to hedge it. You know what that means? Hedge it. Now he goes, you've got that. You're going to drop, you're going to hedge it, you got to make the read. See if we can do it right, okay? Got it? Let's go. All right? Right. No. Go set it down. Don't slip it yet. That's a good idea. It's higher. Go. Great. Good. Okay, go again. Hedge again. Good time. Just set it. But, hold on. Toby made actually a great point. As soon as you see, if you're a big guy, as soon as you see your defender ahead of you, you should slip to the basket. Okay? This is what he did. He's obviously been coached well. Go. Great. Okay, go again. Now, what's the one thing Toby didn't do that time? And he didn't touch the screener. And I know you're not with this. Soft. Like scared. You're not scared, right? So, Christian, put this on Christian's shoulder. Okay? We want to always make sure we make contact. Let's go. Good. Now, this is a good point too. He's got to read the defense. He was cheating. How open were you? Wide open. So you got to read his and his. Now you go, just come over here this time. Rub up. So now we're going to rub up. Now, you've got to decide what to do. Let's do go under the ball screen, okay? Go under the ball screen. Break. Go. Block. Again, one more time. Open up, quick. Hey, come here. White, come here real quick. That's good. Go under again. Come here, White. So now they're going under. So we'll show you how to play against this. Get the ball. Here you go. Ready? Let's go. Off. Break. Under. If someone goes under, you probably want to re-screen them. So you want to go under, you're going to re-screen them. Now the last thing, let's go, you all try to get on D? Nope. Okay. Now, let's go where you switch it. They just switch it. So now this is why it's really important for him to dive. You're going to go, now you're going to have, we call it a midget. Small guy. Okay? And with midget on, so now you got to go to the post, you got to get inside. You know they're switching, you got to pin him. You're going to stay there, Alex. Going here, you're going to switch. Switch. Now you just got to get the ball inside. Now you just got to go to work. Good. That's good. So now, you've done some ball screen stuff. We'll do out of bounds in a second. But we're going to run a few plays here. Any questions on the ball screen stuff? Any questions? Okay. Let's do a couple of plays real quick here. So you can write them down or not, just to show you a couple ideas of stuff to do. 5 on 5. Sorry, Andy. 5 on 5. Can't draw a play out unless it's 5 on 5. White on offense. 1 here, 5 here, 3, 4, 2. Okay. Does everybody know what a pro cut is? A pro cut. Anybody know what a pro cut is? It's when you go over the high side of the screen. So this will be a pro cut. We would call this pro cut clear. Toby's there. What's going to happen? Make sure I have this right. He's going to dribble this way. Stay there. You're running out. Alex, you're coming off. Right here. You're going to screen. Toby's screening. You're coming off of Toby. Throw it here. You're going to catch it. Now we've cleared an entire side for him. So now you're going to rip. Can you dribble left-handed or will you switch? You can dribble left-handed? Okay. We call this pro cut clear. Pro cut clear.
Maximal left-handed.
Here we go. Go. Clear out, Dominic. Good. Gotta make it. Run it again. Now the whole key here is, first of all, Christian's guarding. Second thing is Alex has got to come in. As he's coming, he almost has to catch it right here so he can just sweep it up. Okay? Pro cut clear. Go down. Pro cut clear ball screen. Pro cut clear ball screen. It's a naked ball screen. So Toby's going to pop. Come over. Nothing. Toby's here. He's in the ball screen. He can dive and pop. It's up to you. Right. Pro cut clear. Here we go. Let's go. Right here. Good. Now the last thing we're going to do, we'll do pro cut, hold. Hold. Pro cut, hold. You're going to hold. Okay? Now, you're going to pro cut, you're going to hold. You're set. Now, he's got to make a choice. You're going to be there, you're going to step in, you're over there. Okay? Pro cut, hold. Here we go. Now. Good. I like Toby, Coach. I haven't seen Toby yet. I like Toby. Toby plays hard. Okay. Do one other one here real quick. This is a great last second play. Call it circle. White, go black. We call this circle. Call it circle. You get the ball, Christian. You're the point guard. It's a very simple play, but it's a very effective play. A lot of teams are doing this now. Circle. You're going to swing it. Stay. Swing it. Now, we're going to go with ball screen. You're going to act, stop. You're going to act like you're confused, but you're not. You're going to reject it. Head that way. You're going to turn and screen for Christian. Come on, Christian. You're going to throw it to Christian right here for a shot. Circle. Okay? Circle. Get things off, man. I'll get things off. Now, so Alex is a veteran, so he's cheating already. Alex is cheating already. Because what will happen is, where's this guy going to go? He's going to be right here. Go back in the line. So you're better. Throw it. Wait. Good. It's a very, very good last second play. Very good last second play. We'll do a couple out of bounds. Any other questions on any of those? Okay, we'll do a couple out of bounds plays, and then we're going to do a couple competitive games so you have it. Okay, let me have white on offense. We'll go underneath out of bounds, black off. White on offense. One man, take it out. 5, at the elbow. Actually, 4. The best shooter over here. And the other guy over here. This is a simple action. You probably have it, but I'm going to finish it. It's a screen-to-screener action. So can you throw the ball in the backcourt from the baseline or not? Can't throw it all the way back, right? Okay, that's fine. You're going to run as close as you can to there. Stop. Now, you're going to screen Toby. Go get it. Toby, you're going for the layup. Now stop. You're going to screen Alex. Trying to get Alex shut. I think, just pretend he's like 6'8". Okay? Pretend he's 6'8". Alex is trying to get the shot. Okay? It's not there. Throw it here. No, sorry. You got there. Throw it here. Now it's in. You're over there. Now we're going to finish it. You're going to go. Get out a little wider, Alex. Alex is going to go ball screen. Get up there. You're wide. Alex is going to ball screen. Coming off the ball screen. You're going to back screen. You're going to back screen. By that technique, you're going to flare screen. You're going to flare. You're going to come right in here and fade. So you're going to have this, lob, throwback, post. Okay? A lot going on. You do it? Screen the screener. Go.
Yep.
Now, you're going for a lob. I know you're not going to go for a lob in the game. I said 6'8". Remember? 6'8". So you're going to, normally when we ball screen, what do we want them to do? Open like this, right? But in this situation, we want him to ball screen and run break up. Okay? Got it? I can go to the goal. Good? Go! Close it up. One more time. Hit the flare guy this time. Hit the half out. Hit the flare guy. Dominate. Go! Good. Black again. Now we'll do another out now. Black again. One hand, take it out. Give me 5. 2. 2 man. You do my 2, 3, 4. Actually, switch. You go here. No, you're right. Tommy, this is your best shooter. It's your best shooter. Best shooter. That's the 4-man. Pretend he's 6'8" too. Okay? So now you're going to screen up for him. Trying to get a layup. Good. Stay right there. Now you guys get shoulder to shoulder right there. No, stay there. Come up a little bit. He's going to come off. Get up. Trying to get a shot. Probably not going to. He turns and screens. You step back right here. You got him. Throw it here. Now, once it's in, if he doesn't have the shot, we call this a single double. Single double. You step underneath the basket. You have a screen here, and you have 2 screens here. You can choose which way to go. Got it? Understand? Okay. Let's go. First time, hit Christian for the shot. Actually, yeah. First time, hit Christian for the shot. Ready? Go. Screen up. Okay? Go to Christian, Christian will throw it to there, and then we'll figure out what to do. Go, on in. Screen, Christian. Okay. Okay. Is that enough? One more? Okay. Now we're going to do one more thing. Andy, thank you. Give Andy a hand. We're going to do one more thing, then we'll take a minute of a break, and we'll come back and finish. I really, really believe in competitive drills. Really believe in competitive drills. This next game, I'm going to explain some games to you, but this next game is called 60-point game. We did it yesterday. It's normally 5-on-5, but I don't want to kill Andy. He paid to be here. He shouldn't have to come out here and sweat, so I don't want to kill Andy. Normally it's 5-on-5. We're going to go 4-on-4. Somebody, we did it last night in practice. Said to get the ball. Toby, why don't you step out? You weren't here yesterday. Everybody else, get in the corners. You just got to guard. You just got to play defense right now. So take out. Here are the rules. And then we're not going to play the whole 60-point game, but here are the rules. Only the first guy can dribble. Only the first guy can dribble. He's the only guy who can dribble. Once he dribbles and he passes, no more dribbling. There is no screening. You cannot screen. You cannot screen. You get 1 point per pass. 1 point per pass. 5 points for a layup. 4 points for a foul. Versus to 60. The only shots you can take are layups. -2 for a turnover. Okay? So we're going to go a little bit here, and I'll show you. So all you're going to do is guard. Oh, and no dribbling after the first guy. Remember this from yesterday, everybody? You just guard, Rocky. Guard, Just guard. Okay? Here we go. Let's go. You're in. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. -2, they have 4 points now. Black ball. Rocky, you can't dribble. Okay? No screening, you can't dribble. 4 points, they have 4. Let's go. 5. No second. 2. No, stop. He dribbled. Can't dribble. -2. So it's 4-0. 4-0. Only the first time. I'm sorry. You thought you could keep dribbling? He thought he could keep dribbling since he was the first guy to dribble. Only the guy that starts it, and then that's it. 1 time. Go. Foul. 4 points. So it's 8-0.
Guys, you see that Rebecca, help, please.
Go. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, good. So, does everybody have the idea about that? That is a good drill to use at the end of practice, especially if you're mad at your team. Especially if you're mad at them. Because it's a toughness drill. You've got to be able to get things done. Now, they ran around like chickens with their heads cut off. It was even worse yesterday. But you want to keep the floor spread. You only want the first guy passing. Only want the first guy passing. So we have 60 points. Now I'm going to tell you one other drill really quick. This is called chaos. Chaos. Everybody know what chaos is? You have that word in German? Chaos. Chaos. Crazy. Everything's going nuts. Crazy. We have 9. Perfect. Toby, you're in. So it's 3 on 3 on 3. You are one team. White, stay here. You are a team. Black, stay here. Mix. Okay? So what this drill does, you play this for like 4 minutes. It's especially if you like to press. So black will have the ball here going this way. Bobby, we did this yesterday. Were you with us when we did this? I know you were here. Were you You with us? Now, they're going to play 3-on-3. Okay? So let's say dominate Christian goes in and gets the layup. Say Dominic does the target. That's 2 points. Now white has to take the ball out. Black is going to press. So now Christian's over there. Once they cross half court, they stop. Now they're playing 3-on-3 here. If they score, stop, then they press here. It's called Kaus, how do you say it? Kaus, because it's just going crazy. 4 minutes, it's going crazy. Is that not right? If Fabio's laughing at me, I must have said it really poorly. Okay, we're just going to go from 1 or 2. Here we go, let's go. Okay, press! Oh yeah, now, they turn it over. So, now, white team, you got to get down. You turn it over, right? Black, stay here. Go. Now we're coming. Try not to turn it over. Show how it works. So do you get an idea about how that would work? Everybody have an idea about how that would work? It's called, what's the word, Fabio, since you make fun of the way I say it? What's the word? Cows. So that's one other drill. One other game we would play, and we can do it a little bit later, we'll do it in a second, but any questions about some offensive stuff? So we did secondary break, a little bit of the motion, a couple plays, and some drills. Any questions? Okay, why don't we take like 10 minutes, come back, and we'll finish up. Okay? So we'll come back at 3, long day, 20, 30 minutes. We'll talk about some defense. Please ask any questions. Think of some questions if you want to at the end. We can do some question and answers. But we'll talk about defense first. The whole thing you have to decide as a coach is what do you want to be defensively? Do you want to pressure the ball? Do you want to steal the ball, or do you want to play a sagging type of defense? I don't know if we call it, in America, we call it a three-point defense. If you play a three-point defense, you never come outside the three-point line. And actually, don't think of this three-point line. Think it was your old line. When did this move? Whatever the line you had on it.
This is brand new.
This line's brand new?
Yeah.
Okay. Think of your old three-point line. That you wouldn't come out, you're going to play three-point defense, you don't come out any further to here. That's used a lot in America because nobody can shoot. No one can shoot. Nobody practices. They can't shoot. So if you run a three-point defense, you're going to stay packed in, you're going to protect the lane. Protect the lane. If you want to run more of a pressure defense, you're going to extend, you're going to deny the basketball, you're going to be aggressive, you're going to trap ball screens, you're going to do everything you can. So the whole thing you have to decide as a coach is what fits my style? What fits my style? So what I'm going to do real quick is take everybody out there, let's get in shell. Around four. Shell drill. I'm going to go over some terminology, maybe it's stuff you know. I'm going to go over how the ball moves, jumping to the ball, etc. I'm going to talk about, and I don't think many people do this here, I talked to Coach, doubling the post. Does anybody double the post here? Does that make any sense to anybody? Doubling the, okay, so I'll show you. You can see if you like it or not. But we're going to talk real quick about terminology. So first we're going to talk about the 9. Ball's here. Fabio's one pass away. We're going to talk about denying. If you deny, you want one hand in the passing lane, right here. You draw a line. Okay? Here's a line. We call this be up your line a little bit. You don't want to be here. You want to be up your line. So you're up your line and you're denying. Okay? So now you're one pass away, you're denying. The other thing you have to decide, let's go over here just a little bit. You have to decide, in America, a lot of times we do not take away guard to guard. We don't take this away because what happens, if you take this away, there's nobody here to help. So you can just penetrate right up. Normally, we would be open like this. Okay? This is just how we do it. We'd be open like this, so I can still maybe steal it, but you can't come in here. Now, he is 2 passes away. So Christian needs to draw his line. Here's his line. There's a line between sitting and Dopey. I've done pretty good with names, haven't I?
Yeah.
So you want to be about 2 steps off your line, about right here. So he's 2 steps off. Okay? So now we're in the right position. I'm going to talk about being aggressive. I'm not going to talk about sitting in there protecting the lane. If you want, you can, I'll get you a DVD on that if you're going to protect the lane. But you're a little bit too high, Fabio, right there. As the ball moves, we want to jump to the ball. Put the ball over here real quick. Now, everybody's going to move. A lot of players have a tendency to jump to the basket. Throw the ball. Fabio jumps to the ball. If you jump to the ball, you should still be able to deny it. He's probably up about half a step too far. You don't want to jump back. So we want to practice now on moving the ball, jump. Move the ball, jump. Throw it, jump. Throw it, jump. Throw it, jump. Okay, so now we're protecting the lane. Now you got to talk about rotations. Okay? So, if he dribbles baseline and he beats Fabio, he's got to stop. He's got to drop. You've got to drop a little bit probably too. Now they skip it. Now you've got to talk. You've probably got to take him. You've got to take him. You pop out, and you go there. And what this gets down to, if you remember earlier, we did drills where you had to communicate. If you don't talk on defense, you can't play defense. If you don't talk, you cannot play. You cannot play defense if you do not talk. You have got to talk the entire time. So you have the rotation. So the first drill we can just do is right now, we start the ball over here. We're going to go reverse, pass, 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 beat, and scramble. Okay? So let's see it. Right now, you protect the goal. Where's everybody? Where their hand? Swing it. Jump to the ball. Swing it. On ball. Okay. Now, you gotta get back. After you stop it, you gotta go back. The one thing you can have your young kids do especially is have them say what they are. I'm help, deny, help, on the ball, 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 ball. Let's do that again. Start the ball over there. And talk, say where you are. Ball, ball, ball. Basic part of it, okay? Now we're going to add interchange. Now we're going to interchange. So now, and this all depends on what you like to do as a coach. Ball's going to be here. How's this guy? How are you? Now we're not denying that. Remember, you're going to be open. We're going to swing it. Jump to the ball. You're going to hold it. We're going to interchange. We're not going to swing. We're just going to interchange. You come down, you come up. Everybody's changing positions. Now it's here. Interchange. Hey, well, hey, Bobby, now see the ball. Always see the ball. Okay? Go it there. Interchange. Jump to the ball. Go here. your chest. Okay? Stop. Go from here. Just go a couple of times. Start the ball with Kobe. This is just basic principle. We haven't talked about is closing out to the ball. Closing out with high hands. We always talk about having high hands. So let's just get the white on the baseline, black out here. White on the baseline. Closing out is where you run out as you come. About halfway there, your hands go up, chop your steps, and we like to close out high, okay? We want to close out high. Our rule, again, is your inside foot. So if you drew a line, take this blue line, you draw a blue line, our inside foot is always going to be up. And the reason our inside foot is always going to be up is we want to keep the ball on one side of the court, okay? Because if we come here, what are you going to do? It's going to go right by it. So we always want inside foot up, we want high hands. We want high hands. So you come out, high hands, here, sideline, I'm going to keep them on the sideline. Okay? Keep them on the sideline. So let's do this. Everybody in the lane. Everybody's in the lane. Okay? Now, who you guarding? I'm just going to yell close out, and they're all going to run and go ball, ball, ball. We're going to yell close out, get your hands up. Y'all probably done a drill like this before. Back up a bit here, guys. Ready? Go, close out, go! Good. Back. Ready? Go! Good. One more time. Ready? Go! Good. Now, everybody grab a ball. Everybody grab, just offense grab a ball. Then we're going to talk about, so we have high hands, we have closeout. We're going to talk about big step. Big step. You don't want to take negative steps. What I mean by that is, okay, so if I'm guarding Christian, and I've closed out on him, and his first dribble is this way, my first step can't be like this. Can't be your right foot. That's a negative step. We talk about taking a big step. So I'm here, he goes, I want to take a big step. My first step has got to be a big step. If he goes this way, my first step is a big step. What you'll notice, a lot of people, they'll come like this, they'll dribble, and they'll go like this. That'll be their first step, and then they're done. So you want to do a big step. You want to really come out, close out, big step. Tommy just did it right then because he went so fast. I'm slow, remember? So I close out, big step. The other point is, ball's on the sideline, keep it here. If he goes middle, push him to the S. If he goes baseline, what's that thing called? Push him to that thing. If he goes baseline, we're trying to push him here. These are called, Coach and I talked about this, these are called push points. These are called push points. So what we're going to do right now, I'm going to say go. Everybody closes out. You're going to go ball, 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 ball. If the ball's above his head, your hands are here. As soon as the ball drops, drop it. Your hands are here. If you're on this side, put your hand in the passing out. Okay? It's the other way on that side. Hands are passing out. You move the ball back and forth. It's going to jump. Then when I say dribble, take one big dribble. You guys go right. You go left. Just one dribble. Come here. One dribble. Dribble. Boom. Shot. Shoot it. Shoot it. Box out. Shoot it and box out. You did that on purpose. Okay? Everybody got it? Don't keep your nose. You're going to shoot and box out. So we want to have good technique. I'm going to get you. We're going to do it. Come by at 9 o'clock tonight. There's going to be a special workout for Fabio. Ready? Go. Close out. Go. That's the ball. I've guarded Christian. I've closed out, he's dropped the ball. Drop it. My nose is on the ball. Because if my nose is on the ball, he can't go anywhere else. Now he moves it here. I just want to jump. I don't want to change my feet. Because my feet are already here. If I'm here, and he moves it, go ahead. And I go like this. I'm saying, we call this, if he goes this way and I open my leg, we call this opening the gate. Opening the gate. We're saying, please go in and steal my sheep. Okay? Please go in and rob my house. Just please go get a leg. So we don't want to open our gate. So we're here. Jump. 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 Now dribble. Out. Okay? So you want to keep your nose on the basketball. Okay? So we'll do that again. Ready? All right, put the ball there. You guys pull out, close out. Go! Jump the ball! Go! Shoot it! We talked so long, the guy got tired and waiting. Okay? So there, you've got the footwork, you got the hands, and probably the last thing we talk about, when they pick up the ball, we yell dead. D-E-A-D, dead. Dead, 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 dead. Got our hands all over the ball. Okay? Hold on a second. Okay, so now what we're going to do, we're going to go shell drill. Shell drill, competitive. We're going to see, the rule is they have to get 3 shutouts. Okay? 3 shutouts in a row they have to get. You can do 2 different things. Right now we're going to play normal. We'll just play normal, see if one team can get 3 shutouts. The other thing I'll tell you in a minute, so just have one ball. I'll start with the ball. You guys get in. I'm going to throw the ball, and then we'll play it. Half court, pass, loose, cut, whatever you want to do. Okay? You guys got to get the rebound. Try to get 3 shutouts in a row. Who's up here? See down the stance. See down the stance. You want to get close together, you 2 get close together, you 2 get close together. No. Like this. Ready? Close out. Play. Move. Okay, they get a shutout, but in reality, they shouldn't get a shutout. Why? Because my man Simi let him dribble right to the middle. Bad stuff happens when the ball goes to the middle. Bad stuff happens. Where's your ball? Okay, here we go, Tony. You got 1. Got lucky. Got lucky. Here, close out! Close out! They got 2, but they really haven't played that great defense. They didn't get lucky. The other thing we talked about is if you're there on the catch, okay? So I'm here. We always want to throw our hands up. Say I'm here, throw it to them. I'm going to have to close out, and I want to put my hands up right away. So the ball comes from there, go here, high hands, and then down. You want to distract their vision, even if it's just for a second. And really, I shouldn't give it to any of you yet, because you haven't got to really stop. But you got lucky, okay? Go! Close out! All right, Alex? Okay. They would have got their 3 shutouts. I don't want to get anybody hurt. So they would have got their 3 shutouts, although they were just average at best defensively. The other thing is, on penetration, just get the shell. Get the shell. And this is something you have to decide as a coach. You're not being article. Switch, Christian. Let's say Fabio's a great shooter. Ball's here, which is big. Toby. We used to always help on ball side. We stopped doing that because teams can shoot, except in depends if the guy can shoot. If it's a non-shooter, you're going to help on ball side. So let's say Fabio is the best 3-point shooter in Austria. He thinks he is. Okay? So now, if he gets beat, this is why it's so important. Actually, probably won't be you. Probably a 5-man, right? If he's guarding him, I'm probably guarding a 5. We want to stay. He comes, 5-man's got to come over. The other thing you can do, if you'd like to, is we call this fake and drop. He comes, I fake, and then I get back to him. Fake and drop. He comes, come on, fake and back. Just enough to maybe give him time to get here. Okay? Just enough to maybe give him time to get here. All right? So, any questions sort of on the shell? The other thing you can do on that 4-on-4 shell is you can play no man's land. No man's land means you keep the ball out of the paint. So, let's say we're playing no man's land. Run off it a little bit, penetrate to the paint, okay? No pass, hand, no hand. Stop. And that's it. They've lost their possession. They've lost their possession. Because you want to protect the lane. Okay? You want to protect the lane. So any questions? That was a very, very quick just sort of defense on the half court. I want to show you a post trap. Come on. You can come up here. You can be my post. Post trapping is something we do. You don't do a lot here, this, right, Coach? A little bit?
Certain games.
Okay. This is something we've done. It's really sort of helped us. You're going to be the post. Go be the post. Go play 5. Okay. What a post trap is if you have a really good center, and to be honest with you, if you have a really bad center too, we like to post trap bad passers because they just kick the ball all over the yard. Okay. So what post trapping is, we always came from high opposite. We always came from high opposite. We never left the ball, okay? So imagine I'm guarding Maurice, right? I'm guarding Maurice. He's swung the ball. Maurice is following the ball. Swung it here. I'm guarding Maurice. They throw it in. He's where you're supposed to be. So he's really good. Ball comes in. You stay. We want to come with high opposite. What we do, you have got to come with high hand. Because what is the one pass that's open? Here. So, I'm on this side. You're not letting the ball out. You're right here. You're not letting the ball out. I'm here. He's coming high. Now, you've got to then sort of be like right here. You've got to see both. We want to try to trap him, and he comes hard, so that he has no passes. The only pass he can maybe make is maybe over here. Not around. That's got to be about the only pass he can make. But what he's got to do, he's got to come hard and with high hands. So the ball's moved. Start in, he's already a spot. Ball's in the air, he's got to come. That's the only pass that he has. If the ball is in the air and you're not coming, don't even come. It's not going to get it. Thanks, Corey. So that's just sort of an idea about some high hands, about a post trap, something else that you can do. Last thing we're going to do here, like I said, I really like competitive games. We talked about no man's land, 3 in a row. Now we're going to play a game called stop, score, stop. Stop, score, stop. So, what's going to happen? White team is going to be on D. Black is on offense. The only way you can score is if you get a stop. We're going to play to 7. We won't play the whole time. So, if white gets a stop, that's 1 point. They come down in transition. If they score, that's a point. 2, they go back and try to stop them again. And the whole point of stop, score, stop is in a game, if you can stop someone, you can score, and then you stop them again, you're winning. Start a game, stop, score, stop, you're winning by 1, 2, or 3. Okay? So that's the whole point of it. So, black ball, I'm going to run, try and stop them. Here, I'll start. score can get a stop. Black on up. 1 point. Obviously, nothing. They have 1 point now. Down. Okay. Get back. Go. Okay, now black is to be on defense. Now black is to be on defense. So it's 1 zip, time to time. Get it in. Go on this. Get it stop. Go get your bucket. Then come back. Ready? Just listen. So now they're playing defense. Listen. So now they spin. Go. That's the point. Go. We're running. Go score. Go score. So now they score. Now they got point 2. Now they're back. Now play real. Play real. Play real. You guys are tired. We're almost done. Stop. Okay, so let's say they got to stop. That'd be 3. Does everybody understand how that sort of works? You play to 7. They're tired. They had a long time. Last thing I'm going to do, and then we'll open it to questions. This is called the play hard drill. Play hard drill. We did it yesterday. Charge. We dive on the floor. Who wants to do it? Who's going to do one guy? Chris, Fabio. Fabio's on the knee. Who wants to run over? Alex. Christian. This is a. You got the ball. I need the ball. Can you get me the ball, Toby? Finish that. Don't hurt it. Don't hurt it. This is a drill that encompasses everything. It's a great drill. Ball starts here. That's right, Fabio. He's going to throw it and close out. He's going to close out. Now he's going to dribble. Big set. Big set. Throw it here. Jump to the ball. Throw it here. Jump to the ball. Throw it here. Jump to the ball. Now he's going to take a charge. And then I'm going to roll the ball and he has to dive on it. It's a great drill to do into practice. It's a great drill to do at the end of the clinic. Okay? Hey, back it up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's give these guys a hand. They did a good job. That's a great drill to do at the end of practice. It's a lot of fun. Guys, thank you. We're done. Get a drink. It's a great drill to do at the end of practice. It's a great drill just for enthusiasm. It encompasses everything, etc. There's 2 things I didn't go over. Some rebounding drills. I didn't do any presses. If you want to talk presses sometime, we can. We have lots of rebounding drills. We'll do like a 4-on-4 rebounding. You just pass, block out. You got to go get the rebounds. You get points. And I don't want to make them do it. You put 3 guys out, you shoot it. If you get a defensive rebound, it's a point. If you get an offensive rebound, it's a point. But if you score, it's another point. So you play to 2. You have 3 lines. You go around. It may be too much, but really, maybe it's been a long day sitting there. It's gone sort of fast for me. No one fell asleep, so I was really happy about that. Are there any questions at all? What I'm going to do, I'm going to leave. I'll be here. I'm not going to go anywhere. But here's some business cards.